Good morning and welcome to Morning Brew. Yes, it is Wednesday, it's here, April 14th. All right. Now, so far I am surviving after my uh, whatever wound care treatment. Uh, had a little mishap yesterday because of well, I ended up switching to a second bandage because the first one came off during sleep. I had to go to sleep early. I ended up having the shot yesterday, and so anyhow, I ended up watching Bird Stream. Was on there for open lines, and then there reached a point, and it's like, okay, I gotta leave. And as soon as I left there, I went straight to bed and really woke up about ooh 25 minutes ago, 30, something like that. Which straight away I went into setting up this because I had totally forgotten. I was also supposed to be on three other streams yesterday, last night to be exact. I completely, I screwed up. Like I said, I wasn't expecting, I'd forgotten about the shot, and I wasn't expecting it to be there. So, um, anyhow, so I got that yesterday. Arm is still sore somewhat. Um, Gut is hurting though. That is, I don't know what it is. Probably because of my own uh, stomach pain I normally have anyhow, so it doesn't really matter. Uh, but needless to say, and good morning, PCAT. How are you this morning? Yeah, I have a feeling today is going to be a light day in the chat. So I don't know uh, how long things are going to be going today. I'm just going to be honest because I don't know if anybody's going to be here. I forgot to set it up last night, and I don't know if anything went out. So, needless to say, yeah, this is probably not going to be the longest stream I've done. Um, I may end up doing something later, but I don't know. Depends on what's going on this morning if anybody actually comes to the chat. So, and then of course there was some drama yesterday. God, I can't stand it. And Berto Prairie 5 is here. Can't talk yet. Thank you, Bert. I appreciate you being here. Uh, quite honestly, after what happened yesterday, I almost want to just say fuck everything. I'll be honest. Uh, PCAT had a reaction to the vaccine shot I got Monday. Had a fever all day yesterday, but not much, but much better today. Yeah, I had the first one yesterday. I had a headache from hell. Uh, don't know about fever because I don't know. Always running a little warm anyhow. Well, actually, usually my normal temperature is low, but when at a normal temperature, I'm running a slight fever, and I was at a normal temperature, so no big deal. And but I'm glad to hear you're better today. My arm still aches a little bit, nothing major. A little more concerned because that's actually the side I usually lay on. But had to change. Anyhow, no big deal. So, and thankfully you're here, PCAT, because good afternoon, Yvette. Oh, Lord, we're going to have some stuff to talk about later, Yvette. Okay. And I have not seen if you sent me any messages because my computer decided last night it was going to do an update. So, of course, every time it does that, everything shuts down. Of course, I didn't know it happened until I woke up, and it was in the process of starting up again. And had paused. So I had to shut it off and let it get back to quote unquote updating. Oh my, you actually sent me 3 messages. Let's see here. Uh, uh, well, and yeah, I. Hmm, hmm. Let's put it this way: I was on Bird Stream yesterday. I uh, I'm telling you this, Yvette. I was on Bird Stream yesterday. I was on the panel. All of a sudden, it's just like, uh, okay, I gotta go. And I told Bird, and I left the stream yard. I laid down. I went to sleep, and I did not get back up until. I mean, I may have woke up one time to go pee, but that's neither here nor there. I don't remember it, quite honestly, if I did. And then I woke up, and it was about whatever time it was, close to like uh, 20 after. So it was 40 minutes before I was supposed to actually go on. So but I had to go through and blah blah blah, get the computer set up, finished, get on, set up the StreamYard. Yeah. So needless to say, not a happy morning. And I'm not happy that I missed 3 streams that I was supposed to go to yesterday. 3. At least I know from now on. I will not be setting up anything for May the 4th or probably May 5th. Yeah, I did need the sleep. My body was just going, fuck life. I need sleep. Um, didn't care about anything. Like the house could have been burning down. It'd be like I could take the bed. Um, I was definitely not in the right mindset anyhow. Oh, let's see here. What the? Okay. This is okay. 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 Fuck that. Anyhow, moving on. Hope everyone's doing well this morning. We're 10 minutes into the stream and it's already dying. Okay. So here we go. I'm going to pass out, send out the link because right now I don't even have it. So, there we go. Link is out. I know Bird's not able to come on, so yeah, I'm at the point now, just about ready to say fuck it all. And I've got somebody backstage. Let's see who it is. And it's Yvette. Good morning, Yvette.
Good morning, Captain Sir.
I'm sorry, good afternoon for you. I apologize.
That's okay. I don't actually. It's only 12:10, so it's only just crossed to afternoon. And don't worry about SG1. They're all standalone episodes about the characters. You can pick it up next week easily.
Okay, good. I mean, I'll be watching. I'll have to, but still, I would have rather been there.
I know. But your body told you it needed sleep. Now,
correct.
you know when I'm poorly, and you know how little I sleep, and I did a 13-hour one. So, you know, when your body decides it needs sleep, you really don't get the choice.
No. And hello, Carlo Albanese, and hello, hey, Kronos, what's up?
Hey, Carlo. Hey, Kronos. Well, I did bow on to Bill's first insomniac soup for about 20 minutes yesterday before breakfast because everyone fell asleep yesterday. So I was kind of, okay, fine. I'll go and cause trouble somewhere else. So
Absolutely.
Well, we had an excellent crew on. Phil was there showing off his new gaming system setup. Red Shirt turned up. And I met a new friend, Hex Allen, from the comic community, because we got such a crossover now with Michael and his lot. Yeah, I'm meeting more and more comic creators. It's been fascinating.
Oh, absolutely. I've enjoyed it personally.
Mm.
There were, you know, it's funny because my viewpoint has changed. Getting to know some of the creators over there.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, it's an interesting crossover because really, even if you're not into comics, you know the comics or the characters because of the mythology, and vice versa. They said, you know, they know about sort of our nerdy likes and so forth and the characters. So I'm not surprised they haven't crossed over before so much, but yeah, Michael T is responsible for a lot of it. He would not come on Jedi Bill's stream to have his ass kicked royally by me, but he was seeing the dentist, so I gave him a pass, just one, but he isn't forgiven for the day before that.
Oh, it's funny. I've been talking to more people since talking to Michael. It's
Mm,
actually been quite beneficial.
yeah.
Uh, it's funny. Uh, I've been accused of only having people on that would boost my numbers.
Yeah.
Of course, with the exception of Bird, everybody that I've had on has been smaller channels than I'm fine. So how boosting my numbers? Okay, whatever. That's why you just gotta ignore some of the rumors. That's why I
I
just
think
want
you
to be
gotta
positive.
ignore everything personally. And as I don't know if you've seen Twitter this morning, but someone posted a shoo away comment.
Oh well, there are people out there that are, well, how do I say this? Dog shit.
Well, there's certainly one that's trying to hurt a lot of people at the moment.
Mm. Yep. And let me put it this way: I'm a strong believer in karma. Going to come
Oh,
back and
so am
bite them
I.
in the ass.
I think it will. I think it will. And yeah, tell the people what they want to hear, and then behind their backs, slip a knife in between the shoulder blades. I do so like people like that. I'm sorry if the sarcasm isn't coming strong through. It's unfortunately
Oh, it's
the
definitely coming through. The
Now I can't
sarcasm is
see the
strong with
chat.
this one.
Yes, very much so. I'm British. What do you expect? We invented sarcasm. um, I can't see the chat. So, hey everybody. Hope you're all doing fine.
And you're right, Carlo. Jealousy gets you nowhere. The problem is why? Why is somebody jealous of me? I've gotten on the hate somebody's hate train. It's like, okay, whatever.
Well, you know that mug I have, Captain Treg. Hashtag blame Yvette. Let's blame it all on me.
Why not?
Water off a duck's back. So, oh, I don't know. I don't think you heard this, or any of you. I don't think so. Had a little scare yesterday. Um, I think did you? I don't know if you saw my comments about shopping. It was like, WTF? What is wrong with people? Half of Britain has descended on Blackpool. Haven't they got anything better to do? Blah blah blah. And of course, I went shopping, and my last comment was managed not to quite murder someone, which is always good because my trolley rages aren't the best at good times without tourists getting in my way.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh.
But when I got home, as I was carrying some stuff upstairs for Mum, there was a cat lying on the top step. Now, MJ, my little black cat who's 22, um, this cat looked exactly like MJ, but and it had very flat ears, and I thought something had happened to Mum, and that's why the cat was lying there. So I legged it up the stairs. The cat shot into Mum's room. I'm like, Mum, are you okay? And she's like, yeah. And MJ's sitting on her. So I'm thinking, hang on a minute. This other cat jumps onto the bay windowsill and I'd say 15 seconds of absolute pandemonium. It was leaping everywhere to try and get out because it had obviously gone into Mum's room. MJ, who's 22 and couldn't say boo to the goose, turned into a hissing fit of black ball. Mum was holding her. God, the noises coming out of her. She sounded like she was possessed by a demon. And the cat shit itself, jumped from the bay window right at Mother's head, just missed her, bounced onto the end of the bed and out the door and down, of which I dropped everything and followed and made sure it had left the house. We have a cat flap, but this is the first time ever. So,
Oh, dear Lord.
it was just, yesterday was one of those days. Then I sorted Mum out and I was late for you. And couldn't stay too long. So I jumped on and said hi to you. You were busy anyway with everyone. And then the cat threw up everywhere. Obviously, it had been stressed out. I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah, it's going to be one of those days today.
Oh, Lord.
So today started off much happier. Well, sort of, if you know what I mean. Apart from, obviously, stuff that has been sorted out completely. So,
I am glad. I will say this. I'm glad I decided already to focus on the positive and not on the negative.
absolutely.
And
But yes, yesterday
this,
was one of those days. Mm.
oh, yeah. Yeah. Yesterday was one of those days for me as well.
Well, yes, I mean, it progressed into the evening for me when I spoke to you. It was like, yeah, I'm going to write this day off completely as one of those days that needs to go into a black bin liner, let the air escape, suffocate everything, and bin it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, to say everything is okay, I don't know. Is everything okay with you, Yvette?
I'm great. I'm fine. Yeah. I
Good.
enjoyed SG1. We watched. They were very much about each individual character this week, building on their characters. Um, one was with Teal'c and his son. One was with Catherine, who is from the movie. She's the one that discovered the Stargate, how it works, and her fiance. And the last one was. Oh, good Lord. My brain's just fried completely. It was a good one, though. Whichever one it was. I can't. Oh, yes, Daniel. It was about Daniel, getting to know Daniel a bit better as well. So, although you've missed them, you can miss them because they're all standalone character building, character building ones. So, you're not missed major storyline one.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Oh.
Yeah, and it was pretty much 7 o'clock by then, and I didn't have too long before I had to go make breakfast. So, yeah, the evening disappeared very fast. And we had Sven, we had LDG, we had all six filled. Positive Candle was in, and then he dropped out. But LDG linked the backstage because Ostinator bobbed on as well. So we had plenty of room for people.
I
So.
have no
Oh,
idea,
JK.
Esther, because you were
Yeah.
supposed to have been a wrench. Thank you for saying something.
Hey, Darth.
I noticed I was looking in the stream yard. I noticed he said something before, so I popped back over here, and it's like, wait a minute. Darth Hester was a moderator. What the hell's going on? YouTube is up to their old tricks again. Yes, I had removed a few moderators before because of some issues, but resolved that problem. And for some reason, I guess YouTube decided I wanted more removed. Oh well.
Well, on Bill's stream yesterday, he's coming up to his first anniversary,
Mm-hmm.
and I was trying to work out because Darcy's the first person that brought me over to the States and inflicted me on all of you. So yeah, you can blame him for that. But Bill was the second, and we were trying to work out. It was either August or September last year I met Bill. And I jump on occasionally after work,
Mm-hmm.
but I took all of December off as holiday, so I spent the whole of December on the soup, and that's when I met a lot of other people. And good grief, we're into April now. I mean, talk about time flying. Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm looking at something. I know looking at something on Twitter is rather stupid anymore, but this is for elementary school teachers. Okay. Talking about the LGG, BDTTTIQQAAPP,
Okay.
or the lesbian gay. Okay, okay. So far, I'm with it. Gender
Mm,
queer. What the fuck is that? Okay,
not heard that one.
bisexual. Okay, I get that. Demisexual. The hell's a demisexual?
Maybe they
Tra-
think they're gods, demigods. I don't know.
I don't know. Transgender. Okay, I get that. Transsexual.
Yeah.
Okay. Two spirit. What? Intersex.
What the
Queer.
hell?
Questioning. Asexual. Allies. Allies. When the fuck did allies become a fucking sexual orientation?
I don't know. Maybe it's with foreign people, allies.
Pansexual and polyamorous.
Yeah. The poly universe. Yeah.
I did. What the fuck? Okay. No. 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 No.
Yeah.
No. This. I'm sorry. This is all bullshit to me. This is all
I'm
bullshit.
sure that I am
They're trying
sure
to.
there's a group out there trying to come up with the weirdest frigging things and seeing how far they can push it, and are laughing their asses off at all these woke people that are going, "Oh yes," you know. And there's a group of these people coming up with these and laughing their asses off, going, "We got another one through." The freaking idiots believed it.
Exactly. Exactly. It's like I'm sorry. Let's go back to the basics. Kindergarten cop got it right. I'm sorry. Boys have a penis. Girls have a vagina. I don't care what you consider yourself. If you feel like a girl, fine, whatever. Until you have surgery, whatever your assigned gender is. Once you have the surgery, you can say whatever the hell you want.
Mm. I think this is more to do with
And
whether you, I mean,
well,
gay and straight just doesn't fit anymore, does it?
no,
It just
no,
doesn't work.
I get
It
that. I do.
and bisexual. I mean, that's all you needed. That really is all you needed. But they expanded it to the point now where people are going, "Are you? This can't be serious. Someone is making up this stuff and laughing their asses off because The woke people out there are going, oh God, yes, we forgot about them. I mean, what about the the frying pan fanatics or the
The
foot
goat
fetish
fuckers.
people? Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna start including some weird crap, let's get them all in there.
And then, of course, you've got the ones that are, let's see here. They like to hump their car.
Yeah.
Or, or how about this? Because I didn't see this in there. What about the furries?
Oh yeah.
Just
Well,
like get into the fucking costumes and yiff and whatever.
but that's just I consider furries like I know a couple of furries, and bless them, it's their world. They do what they like. They're grown ass adults, but furries aren't a gender. They're not. They're not. I don't even think they consider themselves particularly abnormal. They just hang around with each other and do whatever they want with each other. You know,
Yes, but I mean, I'm talking. They're trying to include
no more
everyone.
different than any other sort of eclectic groups that like to do things
Yeah,
that are slightly off the beaten track. You know, you can't keep classifying. This is the problem I'm having at the moment. Everyone is being put in a box and segregated out. I mean, we
hmm
are doing more damage now to diversity than we ever have. I mean, all the work I did, you know, growing up and, standing up for my rights as a woman working in a man's world. And don't get me wrong, I was fine with it because, well, I used certain assets that usually got my own way anyway, but
correct.
I certainly stood up for what I thought was right. I never backed down. And, you know, the women of my era were few and far between, and they still are in my industry. But um, today, it seems everyone has to fit in a box with a little tick above them. And to me, that's segregation, not diversity, not
No,
inclusion at all. It seems to be reversing and causing even more division on this planet, which we don't need right now. But
exactly.
that is my opinion. I must state that. And, others have different opinions, which is fine. But that's how I'm seeing it personally.
No, we are on the same page on that one. I'm sorry. Calling it diversity while putting everybody in their own little box. No, that's not diversity. That's not inclusion. That's segregation.
Yeah, well, I think so too. But, you know, I don't want to trample on other people's toes, hence why I'm saying it is my opinion at the end of the day, which I have a right to. But, it would ruffle a few feathers in certain corners. But hey ho, we all have a right to an opinion on this, and that's mine.
Oh Lord, let's see here. Let's see here. The random menace. God. Oh yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We've got some sanity. Okay. I'm an involuntary furry, constantly covered in cat and dog hair.
Yeah, Joseph. Well, it's for cats, you know. You wait a few more degrees. Cats start shedding like nobody's business. Even I can wake up and my entire jumper will look black with a few grey hairs. Not of mine, the cat. She's 22.
How about this for a change? We stop classifying people and start accepting them as they are.
Yeah.
Forget all the fucking diversity boxes and just say people are people. They
Yeah.
can be,
That's what
you know,
I've always done. I don't look at someone and think, oh, you're this, you're that. It doesn't even cross my bloody mind.
now the one issue I do and will always have an issue with are what they're now trying to reclassify people who are attracted to minors. That's wrong.
Yes, that's
And I can't say
disgusting
the I can't
and
say the
wrong.
word that
Yeah,
is correct,
yeah,
and I'm not saying the word that is being accepted,
yeah.
but it's like
Yes, I've
no,
been.
an adult, an adult,
No,
and
no one
another
should.
adult, fine. I don't care what
Hmm.
you do. You can hump in your little costumes or you know guy girl guy guy girl girl whatever the hell you want. I don't care.
Your
Really don't.
Elvira outfit. Yeah, absolutely. As a grown ass adult, you can do what you like. But minors, seriously, these people just need to go to jail and rot.
And the fact that they're wanting to include them in the diversity spectrum is insulting. And in fact, everyone should be offended by this. Gay,
Absolutely.
bisexual, straight, whatever. I'm sorry. A fucking pervert is a fucking pervert.
Yeah.
Don't include them as a
No, no, no.
no.
I have actually seen the YouTube video you're probably talking about. And I'm surprised YouTube didn't take it down because they take down other streams with a
Oh yeah.
click of a button, but this one's still up. And it was a review of Cuties, and oh my god, I could not believe what this guy was saying. It was absolutely well, it was beyond belief.
Well, what I find bothersome is that there have been YouTubers who have used this whole whatever springboard for more subscribers. It's like it's a sick fucking movie. Why are you yammering on about it?
It's what he actually said in it that was disgusting. But talking about other influencers, there's some big names out there at the moment. Literally the huge ones like Jake Paul, Destry, um, James Charles, I can't think of all their names. But to name but a few that have all been accused of this, and it's serious stuff. And these are huge influencers with millions of followers. And what is wrong with you people? You're like a Z celebrity, I suppose you call yourselves. You got millions of followers. You'd think you'd be smart enough to go, yeah, I'm not going down that route. But they can't help themselves. And now they're being called out for it. And this, I don't believe in cancel culture for the sake of it, but these people are being called out rightly so for what they've done.
Mm-hmm.
And I do like to keep up with sort of the big influencers because I keep seeing them dropping like flies and being removed from platforms because they're doing stuff that is just not logical. You know, no one in their right mind would start chatting up a 14-year-old on a
No.
platform and they got millions of followers. I mean, you just kiss your career goodbye, but they can't seem to help themselves. And, well, I'm sorry, they deserve everything they get. So, cancel culture for the sake of it, I don't agree with. But with people like this, they need to be called out. And you know, people need to be made aware of these people at the end of the day. It's disgraceful. And
And
certainly have been removed off YouTube and other platforms for it. So, and they're the ones that should be removed because we're talking, well, the P word.
mm-hmm.
I'm not talking about my P word, but
Yeah.
the P word. Yeah. Well, that's been a serious talk for us for a change.
Oh yeah. This is used to yeah,
Have I
used to the
have
more lighthearted stuff, but once in a
no, no.
while.
Yeah, I do have some opinions that I don't tend to force down people's throats, and I never would.
No.
But I do have my own opinions on them, and they're pretty strong when it comes to things like that. And yeah,
A, a British woman with strong opinions. Oh, never.
I.
Sorry, my best friend is British. Yeah.
Oh
And
dear.
oh, good dear Lord, I know I've missed a ton of people in chat. Good morning,
Oh,
everyone. Good morning, Professor Brady Specs.
really?
Good. Oh yeah, he's in the chat. And let's see here. Who else have I
Why?
missed? Good
Why
morning,
is he here?
Darius. And let's see here. Who else is there? Um, Good morning, 47 Yorktown.
Hey, 47.
And of course, the Random Menace.
Yay.
Let's see here. Of course, Darth Aster.
And
And
has six turned up?
I've not seen 6 yet. No. And of course, PCAT.
Oh,
So,
PCAT.
hey, how is everyone doing this morning? I would appreciate people leaving a like if possible. And, oh, yes, again, hello, Dee Dee Myers. Uh,
Beep, beep, beep. I can't see the chat, so I'm just listening to you.
of course. And I would appreciate everyone who can go ahead share this out, like it, subscribe if you're not already. Um, Now, you and I will admit, I went ahead and dropped by uh, Fat Steven Seagal's live stream before, and I left a like and said hello to people because it's like, I'm going to support a fellow YouTuber, and quite surprisingly, I'm shocked because he only has 5 people watching. That surprises me.
Oh,
So that's and Kronos is half awake, which means he's probably
oh,
half asleep.
oh, Kronos, I'm sure, will message me later with a load of incomprehensible speech, and I have to decipher it.
Of course, of course. I love hearing from Kronos, by the way.
No, it always puts a smile on my face, Captain. He does
Uh,
like to ask me bizarre questions.
yes, same here. Hopefully, not the same bizarre questions.
Well, you never know with Kronos, do you?
No, no. Fortunately, Kronos has never crossed the line, thank God. But it's quite. Oh dear Lord! Oh, do they have child tasers? Um. Okay, bad question. But actually, I'd use it on the parents. Why anyone would raise a child who would scream like that if I had done this when I was their age, my parents would have put me over their knee and spanked me. But today, no, we can't do that anymore because it's abuse.
Indeed, it is in this country as well. In fact, many children threaten their parents with childline every time they do anything. And I do know a few parents that have gone, yeah, go ahead and ring them. They'll take you away. And then the kid looks at them and is like, what? Yeah, you can go live in a foster home. The children soon change their mind.
Oh yeah.
There's always a way round it. Is JP's in it? I haven't heard from him.
Not yet. Not yet.
No,
JP's may actually have gone to bed early.
quite possibly. He was running some quite insane hours, wasn't he?
Oh yes. Working hard. And then when he was on vacation, I'm sure he had even crazier hours.
Mm. I'd love to go to Winnipeg. Not to
Yeah,
see JP. Just because I was an Ice Road Truckers fan. That's
I'm
where it was
surprised.
filmed from.
I'm surprised you weren't an ice road trucker.
The whole Dalton Highway that leads off Winnipeg is amazing.
I mean, for God's sake, I think you can do it.
I don't think I could drive one of those really big rigs, but I certainly would love to travel the Dalton Highway in something sturdy. One of one of Bird's Jeeps, maybe, nice 4-wheel drive, crossing lakes, crossing mountains that avalanche frequently, and whiteouts. I mean, it would be an interesting journey.
Are we allowed to call them that anymore?
I don't know about the Dalton Highway. I haven't seen anything about the Dalton Highway recently, but
I mean,
um,
when snow is blinding, are we allowed to call that a whiteout because
yeah, it's a
you know
whiteout, a
it's
complete whiteout if you can't see in front of you in the snow.
but see
Yeah,
is that
that
inclusive enough?
I don't give a shit. It's a whiteout. It's always been called a whiteout. It's snow. It's white. It's blinding.
Exactly. Exactly.
Mm.
All right, thank God Darth Wheezy's on here.
Hey, Darth.
And where'd my sound go?
You're here.
Oh,
You hear?
At least we hear him or
Mm.
heard him.
Kiwi Darth. I think we can hear him. He can't hear us.
I probably.
Let's talk about him.
Oh, absolutely. Let's
okay,
talk about Darth
there it
Wheezy.
is. There it is.
we
How
could
you
hear
doing?
you, Darth.
We
Yeah,
can hear
Well,
you
we're
just
great.
fine.
You were just
somehow,
going to.
so- some way,
Sorry.
I sorry. Somehow, some way, I muted Streamyards.
Oh yeah, okay, that's what happens. The tab gets muted at some point, and then yeah, then you gotta wait for somebody to talk and realize, oh, the tab's muted. What the hell's going on? How did it get muted?
I saw the voices moving, but nobody was home on my headset.
We were just talking about you, darling. Don't worry.
Hopefully it was good.
Of course.
And yes, of course, Kronos says, wow, that's really racist. Talking about the whiteouts. Yeah. We're
Yeah,
talking about
Kronos.
snow. Snow, a fucking
Snow.
blizzard, is a
White
whiteout.
Yep.
Whiteout
Yep.
is great.
Kronos,
It's a
fight
great.
me.
Whiteout is great. It's a great invention.
And that's another thing. It's also now see that one I can all that's a brand name. It's correction fluid, technically.
Oh, yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
whiteout is a brand name for correction fluid that people use, but
Is
it's
it?
Be
technically
quiet, Captain, because if they hear you loud enough, they might try to cancel the Whiteout brand.
they will eventually.
Genuinely didn't know there was a brand called that. In England, it's called Tipex.
It's called whiteout. In fact, that
Oh,
was really the first correction fluid that was on the market available for retail purchase here in the
yep, definitely.
States.
Tipex was the first in the UK.
So, of course, no matter what the correction fluid is called, everyone here calls it whiteout, which I'm sure, whatever they call it there, everyone terms that correction fluid under the original brand name.
Yeah.
Chipix or whatever you said. Um, so everything is called Chipix, whether it is or not.
Yeah.
Just like Xerox. Xerox was a
Um.
brand name.
Yeah. And I did the hoovering this morning, which is what we call it here, which is vacuuming over there, because hoovering is a Hoover, which is a brand name.
Yes.
Yeah. But everyone calls it hoovering here.
Oh.
I could
So,
tell you quite a funny story about Tipex, if you want to hear it.
oh my God. Where
If
did you
if it's
go?
anything like Gorilla Glue Girl and using it on
No.
a wrong head, I don't want to hear about it.
Now, let's see
Oh,
here.
no, 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 no.
It's a brand name like Band-Aid or Kleenex, says Derek.
Yeah.
Darius, excuse me. Uh, and, of course, the random menace. I do not tip my ex.
Well, I'm glad, Joseph, because I would not want you to block up your ex.
And Professor Brady Specs agrees. He doesn't do it either. That's
Me
probably a
neither.
good thing. You leave your ex as your ex. Be done with it. Oh, and Kronos mentioned Scotch tape. Yet another
Yeah.
brand name that's
Yeah.
used as a
Yeah, we use the word sellotape, which is also a brand name.
and it's cellophane tape, but
Yeah.
that's
But no, the brand name is called sellotape.
I know.
So you can buy all sorts of brands of the type, but everyone calls it sellotape anyway.
Yeah. So really, well, just like post-it notes.
Yeah.
Post-it notes. They're whatever brand you buy, there's still people still call them post-it notes.
Absolutely.
We do have some random topics on this show, going from serious to
do.
rather light, which I kind of
Yeah.
like.
Yes, we've been rather professional this morning. But I've only got 5 minutes. Do you want to hear this story or not, Captain? You don't
Yes, I
have
want to hear it. Go.
I was in school in an art class. Now, I am not an art person and get very bored at any classes like that was forced to go to. So I was curious. I had a shatterproof ruler, so you could bend it and bend it and bend it. And I thought, I wonder how far Tippix would go if I poured it on the end. So I tried it out, and it hit not only every student, but the teacher square in the face. Let's just say detention was my friend for many years.
Ow!
I like to experiment.
Don't most
A curious-
scientific minds?
Yes, I know. It got me in a lot of trouble, which invariably I got in a lot of trouble at school for all sorts of things that I was not interested in because I got bored very easily.
I thought your middle name was Trouble.
Yeah, well, yes, a lot of people call me Trouble. In
So
fact,
it's
several people don't even use my name; they just call me Trouble.
so it's YTD.
Oh dear. YTDV. It's a double barrel surname.
Oh yeah, YTDV.
Hmm. That's a mouthful, though.
It sounds like a channel of some sort.
Well, I have been looking for an OnlyFans channel name. Maybe we could go with that.
Oh my god!
Oh my
Now, come on, do not fall off your chair, please.
god! Oh, I'm pretty good right now.
Oh dear. Okay, well, there you go, Captain. I destroyed the intelligent conversation there.
Oh, I absolutely appreciate that very much.
I'll try to stay in the chat for a bit, but
Of course, thank you.
it's been lovely. Thank you for inviting me on as always. And Darth, great to see you as always. My very first American friend. It's all his fault. I'm here, guys. If you want to blame anyone.
Blame Darth Hester.
Yep. He brought me over to the States.
I'm glad he did. I'll put it that way.
Thank you, Captain.
Been a quite enjoyable time having you on this morning. Afternoon. For fuck's sake, whatever. Today.
Some days not so much, but
no, it always is. Trust me. It's just sometimes this time zone thing, just like whatever fucking time of day it is. Thank you for coming on, Yvette.
It's been a pleasure as always, and love to everyone. And I will talk to you later, Captain. Definitely.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. And take care of yourself. Hi to Butterflies. Give her a kiss for me. All right. I'll bob in the chat a bit, and then I'll move on to other things. All right. Love to all. Bye.
So how's your morning been, Captain?
It's been actually very, Very good. It started out a little rough, of course, but more coffee helps.
Coffee always helps. Caffeine, great and caffeinated beverages are a beautiful thing. And Kapla Bird of Prey 5.
Yes, Kapla bird. By the way, when you're able to talk, let me know. Link was in the chat. I don't know if it's still there or not, but you know, you can always let me know.
Give me a sec. Let's see here real quick. If you need it posted back.
No, it should be fine. It should be fine. I can always post it. I'm on the StreamYard page, so I can just copy and paste it.
Well, you do know that you can copy your chat, right?
Huh?
You could do that now. Yeah. All you gotta do is click this little dot on the comment, and it'll give you the option to pin it.
Oh yeah.
It's a nice little feature. I love it.
I do that sometimes. Most of the time, I just wait. But let me go back to the last time I posted. It's easy to see. Mine's in yellow, thank God. It's been a while, obviously. There it is. And pin message. There, that's been taken care of.
Awesome.
Now nobody will have to scroll. And for some reason, Bird of Prey 5 went tail. Okay. And Professor Brady specs one tail too. Have you already had enough hail there, Professor?
El Caroga. It's a lot of hail.
Absolutely.
I hope it's
And
not
yes, have a
golf ball
wonderful-
size. The fields are going down.
Trust me, I've seen golf ball size hail. I've seen larger. No, thank you.
I've seen one about the size of baseball. That was crazy.
I've seen softball size hail.
That's a freaking ice boulder.
And I've not seen larger, but I know there is. Like, no, thank you. No, never. And Dee Dee Meyer says, I've had enough hail myself to last a lifetime. Yeah, I agree. You know,
It's like sand.
Go ahead.
Oh, it's like sand. I don't like sand either. I think I'm with Anakin on the it's coarse. It gets everywhere.
I used to have a sand sculpture. But you know.
Doesn't feel too well on the tentacles.
I can imagine not. Oh, Lord. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, see,
Kronos.
Birdo Prey, you said that Oprah stole your reference. Probably did. Probably did.
Which one was that?
I don't know. Admittedly, I was more involved in talking to you than I was watching the chat at that point. I know, bad of me, but just life.
It's not a lot, not a lot, but it's, I guess, our life.
And Kronos, all I know is that Bert said he could not come on before, could not talk before, so that's the only thing I know. When he's able to join, he will.
Wow. It sounds like a tiring morning. Wait, I have no idea what's going on. There's something about paddling. Oh,
What?
Oh, that got your attention.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, it's just one of those mornings. Have you heard anything? Any news or anything?
Not today. Everything yesterday, yeah.
Mm.
But on that, we will talk about that another time.
Yeah, I was wondering about the there are a bunch of conspiracy theories going around about the whole COVID vaccine. I thought, yeah, some of them they're out there.
Some are out there. Some are more feasible. Um, in fact, one of the theories that's out there that I actually believe holds some truth to it is it's something for population control. Plain and simple. You have the vaccine, you can go anywhere. They're even offering free things for people who get it. And yes, I did end up getting the first vaccine, and my arm hurt like hell. And I went to bed about 4 o'clock yesterday, and didn't wake up until about 4 o'clock today. So I slept about 12 hours. My body needed it. Somebody is backstage. And yes, it's the tree of oppression. I will move that into the appropriate spot. And
That's a beautiful tree.
go with that.
It looks very oppressed.
And unfortunately, we can't see as well because of the light, or the shadow, I should say. But a lot of what was on the tree is now in the driveway and on the grass. But yet the tree still looks beautiful.
Yeah, it does. Well,
And yes, Dee Dee Myers, there actually is daylight in Kuroga, believe it or not.
Hello, world. I am the tree of oppression. Bow before me.
what's on?
Ouch.
Lift my leaves. Glue them on that
Do
I
you
may live again.
do you
Glue
know
them on.
Treebeard?
I command you.
I think I found an entry.
Obey the tree. The tree is love.
The tree is love. Okay. The tree is love. Is the tree life?
The tree is life. The tree is love. The tree is all the L words.
So the tree is lesbian?
The tree loves
What I was about to
lesbians.
say.
And Cronus, dang tree huggers.
The force. That's why it talks.
Do not burn the tree. Stop that crazy talk. Yes, Gorilla Glue the leaves back on. I'm feeling naked.
How about we gorilla glue the tree leaves to Bert's head? Or how about this one? How about this? Hold on. We let Bird's hair grow out, a foot long or so, and then every time he gets a haircut, he just gorilla glues the hair that was cut off on his head, and eventually he has a full head of hair.
I am told Bird has tried this already. It did not work.
And the random menace, no, Darth Master is not dead yet.
No.
The tree demands obedience.
Bow to the tree, be one with the tree. Let's be on the tree. I don't know. I'm just rambling.
Be one with the tree. Be one with the tree.
The tree.
Greetings,
The tree
mountains of
talks.
Elysium. The tree welcomes you. Tree life. It's a stream by Trio Pray 5.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
The tree refuses Kronos' sap. Do not bring your sap to the tree.
Kronos is a sap, but we know.
If the trees it's time for us to move on from this mortal coil.
Let's see here. I have to show what Peak had asked. Are tree huggers sexual harassers if they don't get consent? And
The tree does never consent.
Tim Chris thinks you need to sweep the driveway, Bird. And greetings, Mountains of Elysium. How are you this morning?
We have a tree ruling the world. Biscuit.
One tree should
This
rule them all.
One tree to find them.
Yep, exactly.
No, Kronos, Bird is gone. He has no microphone anymore. I have requisitioned them all. There is no more bird, only tree.
There is no bird. There's only tree. Cool.
Only several birds that
No
sometimes
tree.
make a home in me.
I knew he was going to make a semi Ghostbuster parody reference. I felt it in my bones.
Not your tentacles?
No, this time I felt it in my bones.
You, sir,
A
with the
little
dog.
cooler today.
The tree demands you keep walking. Aha. I have been obeyed again. Yep, just keep going. There you go. Goodbye, Professor Brainy Specs. The tree will miss you.
Later, Professor Brady Specs.
And yes, let's see here, Professor Brady Specs. I'm not seeing it. Have a good day, Professor Brady Specs. Hopefully your day's not too long.
The tree will be here when you return.
Am I roboting now?
Not now.
Oh, nice.
Ensign Tilly is not allowed near the tree.
No.
I'd go near the tree, but I think my tentacle sludge would probably corrode it somehow.
And Kronos, that is unlike you. LOL, shut up, bird. You need to be nice, Kronos. You need to be nice. That's all I'll say. Ah, Kronos. Bad Kronos. Bad Kronos.
The tree shall not be whizzed on. Unless by Sassy.
Sassy's probably always in the tree. A few times.
If you whiz
With
on me,
such
I shall be stronger than you can ever imagine.
Oh. And okay. Now I'm Lord. Okay, let me put it to you this way. You may be a teddy bear, but that not one of the kind that I like to have. Uh, and yes, Mountains of Elysium, no golden showers for Tree. I agree completely. Oh dear God,
I thought this was a
mountains.
morning show.
I know, and it's Mountains of Elysium who's saying this stuff.
Sounds like
My
a
God.
late night show.
I know.
Oh, sounds like one of my shows.
Mountains of Elysium, who's usually very virtuous, very honorable, very proper, has gone the way of Bird of Prey 5.
Peter, you bet.
Have a good day, Yvette. Or afternoon, whatever. Uh, like I said, times a day, just fucking anymore.
Time zones are hard to keep up.
I mean, I could do the UK thing, that's fine, but when it comes to Australia, yeah, forget it. I don't even know what day it is there, let alone the time of day. That gets confusing as fuck. I think it's like let me see here. Should be like 8:30 in the morning, I think. So that would be
Yeah, that sounds.
Thursday. It's Thursday in Australia. Why not? And Mountain says, I've had 4 meetings already today. I've lost sanity halfway through the second one. Well, that's stating that he's actually had sanity to begin with. Ah, and 47 Yorktown. Tie a yellow ribbon round the oppression tree.
Tie a yellow ribbon around the old oppression tree. It's been 3 long years. Do you still want me?
Oh, Lord.
If so, tie a yellow ribbon around the old oppression tree.
Oh dear Lord.
Kronos.
Kronos, help! I'm being oppressed by a tree. So, just out of curiosity, what made you? Because I found that one picture of your tree before, just by doing a search for the type of tree. So, what made you replace the front ramp? By the way, bird or tree? Why did bird replace the ramp?
Bird replaced the ramp, moved the ramp, because his front door is only barely wider than his wheelchair, and it was very difficult to come in and out the door and make right turns on the ramp to get down to the sidewalk. And where the ramp is now, it's a single turn through a much wider door. So it is much easier for Bird to get down to the sidewalk than previously.
Ah, plus it makes it would seem to given you more freedom as well, tree.
Yes, the ramp no longer blocks my greatness.
Well, I think I haven't been asleep yet.
They need to go to sleep there. We will talk later,
I
Darth
know.
Weezy, but after you get some sleep.
Sleeping under the tree is permitted in some circumstances.
How about
By
not
permit only.
26 hours or more?
Get
Hard
your
to
ass to
tell.
bed.
I don't even know what time it is.
It is let's see here, so 8:27 Eastern, something like
Yep,
that.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're right.
So,
All
so
right,
get to
guys.
bed.
And or guy and tree. Later.
Yes. Later.
Kapla.
Later, everyone. Kapla.
Ah,
Well, well, well. It is just
yes.
me and you, Captain.
That's correct,
Tree
tree.
versus non-tree.
That's correct.
I am taller than you.
That's correct.
I
By
am
far.
stronger than you.
Yeah, you are.
I have more leaves than you.
100% more, yes.
I have longer roots than you.
Considering I have none, that would be true.
How do you intend to defeat me?
I surrender.
The
Unconditional
tree
surrender.
remains undefeated.
And yes, Tim, it is the tree stream. And Kronos says, I have to admit, I have no leaves. Well, most human beings do not have leaves.
The tree of oppression laughs at the leaveless.
You know, I do know how to get a hold of Prey. Maybe we can take some of those leaves and have them put on the bird.
Prey is not allowed within 100 feet of the tree.
Well, not the tree. We could just get the leaves off the driveway and just.
Those are my children. You will not touch them.
I'm sure she would be agreeable to gluing the leaves onto bird. Non-permanently, of course. And then Kronos wants tree to continue, even though he says bird. Oh, my. Random menace.
I was born a tree, and I shall live forever as a tree.
Chainsaw, fire, vinegar instead of water, copper nails with a nail gun, depending on how much you want the tree to suffer. Oh my god.
This is why there are no trees in Slovakia. Only bushes and weeds.
Now, Tim does ask a legitimate question. How
Never.
often does Sassy poop under the tree? I think she would go out back.
Indeed.
Otherwise, she would be in the way of traffic. Too big of a risk of her accidentally running out in traffic. So yeah, not a good thing. Hmm. So, what is going on, everyone? I have kind of missed the chat a little bit. Let's see here now. Chronos says, "Wow, Yosef is my kind of evil." Oh Lord, you all are wonderful but sick at the same time. And let's see here. Now
This is the Aussie tree of oppression. As you can see, I'm growing the opposite direction. Because everything's upside down here in Australia. The koalas are coming for my leaves. I need the dingoes to protect me. Crikey. Does someone have a knife? Oi. Kapla Moira.
And let's see here. Let's see here. This was hidden because, yeah, thank you for taking care of that, mods. And Sven the Naked Nordic Ninja for the Tree of Oppression. Every effing time. And morning. Good morning, Moira. How are you today? And of course, Darius says, "That's not a knife. This is a knife." Yes. And Sven, how are you this morning? I know that not exactly a good morning, but hope you're doing as well as can be.
The tree will be unable to speak for 5 to 8 minutes.
Ah, the tree will be unable to speak for 5 to 8 minutes, which means that, well, I'm going to be reading the chat more, which is good. And say everyone's saying hello to Moira. I can't talk. I do have the StreamYard link in just the top if you'd like to come in and chat. And of course, Kronos meows and purrs. Oh yes, tree talk is now a thing. Yes, tree talk is now a thing. In fact, that's what Bardo Prey 5 should rename one of his streams. How about this? Instead of bed life, we'll have a tree life. And it'll be a stream by Trio Prey 5. But then Trio Prey 5 would be a I don't know. I lost track for a second. Oh yes, Trio Prey 5 would need its own icon. So yeah. Let's see here. Piquet says, Bird should sing the song Clint Eastwood sang in Paint Your Wagon. I talk to the trees. Ah. Bird is probably, since he said the tree would be 5 to 6 minutes, I don't know. Well, we don't know about Bird right now because the tree has taken over. So, excuse me. Wonder what everyone's doing this morning. So, just what are you up to this morning, everyone? Just let's keep going in the chat. Let's see here now. Okay, let's hear. Kronos says he thinks that group went bad. Kronos, dang carbon dioxide suckers. PCAT, this is like the episode Spock's brain. Bird brain. Oh, Lord. Darius is working. Kronos is typing, apparently. And Catman, aka DD Myers, not much, just chilling out. Kronos, LOL, Bird Brain. And yes, chilling out is definitely a good thing. Let's keep that going. That's a darn good thing to do. But so hopefully you're doing well. The Random Menace. I hope work is going well today. I know that you have had extra work this week. I hope that changes, that things get back to normal where you're not doing at least one other person's job on top of your own. Because that is definitely not a good thing. So, let's see here. That was a raspberry? Raspberry. Okay. I'm not sure what that was, but okay. And so the Naked Nordic Ninja is just drinking coffee. Cool. Uh, yeah, black fans do usually look creepy because that's what they are.
Hello world, it's Birdo Prey 5, Kapla. I had to wrestle my microphone back from the tree.
Okay. Now I gotta see how to get back to that.
Yeah, okay, Gab.
Oh yeah, I just gotta figure out how to.
Just hit any of those boxes.
What boxes?
What are you trying to make me regular size again?
No.
Oh.
I was trying to figure something else out again. There we go. Got that taken care of. Okay. Now there's something that happened in the chat I need to figure out how to do real quick, but let's go back
Sorry.
to here. Okay. There we go. Got that
There
taken
was a
care of.
creepy van, yeah. I saw that too.
I don't like creepy trees. And it looks like I'm alone again. Yay! Don't know what happened. I think Bert accidentally exited out. Oh, there he is backstage.
Yeah, I tried to turn the camera on and a different camera.
Yes.
And it bugged out again. So I'll just leave that camera off. Hopefully it doesn't kick me out again. I tried to put Sassy on for a minute, but sometimes it doesn't like me changing cameras while I'm streaming or, with somebody. On a stream of any type.
Mm-hmm.
I got a survey from YouTube to tell them how they're doing, I guess. Congratulations, you're invited to help make YouTube a better place for all creators. I'm sure. I'd imagine you probably got the survey too.
I don't know. I haven't checked my email. I'm sure I probably got something.
Start the new YouTube creator and artist survey now.
Oh,
What do you
Lord.
prefer, to be a YouTube creator or an artist? I think I'm both.
I agree. You're both.
It should be called the artist, formerly known as Trio Prey 5. So today, Deep Space Nine, Wednesday, The Assignment. Do you remember this episode, Captain?
Oh, not offhand.
Keiko comes back. Turns out it's not Keiko.
Oh, yes.
Yes. So this is the episode where Nog really steps it up a notch. Not Nog, Rom. Rom really steps it up a notch as an engineer. Yeah, a very Keiko heavy episode for all the Keiko O'Brien fans.
Well, at least we got something from her. Of course, this is more of a mirror universe type character.
We never got to see Keiko in the mirror universe, so I guess this is as close as we'll get. You know what? Just saying that now, all the possibilities. Mirror Keiko, that would not be somebody you'd want to be around. She might be more dangerous than Michael Burnham.
Oh, let's get what? Ooh, that would be a good one. But obviously, her and Smiley never met up, so I have to figure a way to get her into the cast.
I feel like she'd be like a Terran trying to become the new Empress, and she'd just enslave Miles along the way. Smiley. You are now mine, Smiley. I own you.
Ooh, I like that.
And
Of course.
she has Miles and Bashir fight to the death for her amusement. The winner gets her, and Miles has to kill Bashir.
Ooh, that might be fun.
That would be a great episode. And puts Keiko on track to become the new Empress of the restored Terran Empire.
I
should write that.
Absolutely.
Make a book. It could be the season 8. It'll all take place in the mirror universe. The loser gets her, says Mountains.
Oh, God. Oh yes, we're talking about creating a mirror universe of okay. Well, we can do a better job of it than CBS could. Why not?
And Keiko came from TNG, so really her backstory could have Mirror Crusher in it as well. Like Keiko is Dr. Crusher's boss in the early days.
Of course, could have her kill her. All right, let's see here. We've got Darius.
Kapla, Darius.
Kapla bird, can you hear me?
Yes.
Ken.
All right.
And how are you this morning?
I've got a couple minutes.
Okay.
Let me mute the other stream. Okay. So I remember that episode where Keiko gets possessed.
Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
season 5, episode 5, I believe.
Yeah, and it was Rom got a chance to step up. He's trying to prove himself.
Yeah.
And he feels like Miles doesn't notice all the hard work he does.
Oh, yeah.
I think anybody was really noticing the hard work he did.
Right. But by the end, he gets recognized. And it was a nice moment. Yeah, they don't write him like that anymore, do they?
Certainly not.
Are either of you going to watch season 4 of Discovery?
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course. I
Of
have
course.
to.
Do you think... I've heard they are going to have a smaller budget. Do you think that will help at all?
I don't think anything will help.
Yeah. I don't think anything will help either. But maybe,
so is it confirmed that Q is going to be in season 2 of Picard?
At least a little bit. I mean, they did have him in the teaser trailer, so I mean, not that they haven't lied before, but that would be a totally ridiculous, even for them, lie to have him be in the trailer, tease him in the trailer, and then not have him.
Right. So a common theory I've heard is people think that he's going to basically bring Picard back to life.
I think so, too. Honestly, that seems to be the safest thing they could have him do to silence the naysayers who say he's not really Picard.
right.
And
Right, that Picard is, well, I don't want to spoil anything. I guess I already did. But
How can you spoil it?
Yeah, how do you spoil something rotten? But then why do it in the first place if they're just going to undo it?
because they're idiots.
Agreed.
Yeah.
It's like the entire series is banking off the prestige that the character already had.
It's like they don't even understand anything about it. So let's just throw shit at the wall and he had something that made him lose his mind. Let's go with that.
Right, but that was something cool from a good episode.
Yeah, but see, they didn't actually watch the episodes. They just, this happened, so let's do this.
You're right. It's like they looked at a list of the most popular or most critically acclaimed episodes of The Next Generation and didn't watch them, just borrowed plot elements from them and completely unraveled them.
Oh, I hope they move on to using stuff from Voyager. I would love that, particularly the Emmy award-winning. What's the episode? Bert?
Oh,
Threshold.
That's right, Threshold.
I don't remember which one that is. I got to look that up.
That's where Janeway and I can't think of his name right now. Paris become lizards.
Yeah, where he passes warp 10.
Yep.
And they de-evolve, which is not a thing. And then they get it on. It's like the Spock's brain of Voyager.
Let's put it this way. If you took all of the bad episodes of every Star Trek series from 66 to 2005, put them together in one package, you would still have a superior product to what's coming out now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Voyager had some really good episodes, but they had a lot of bad episodes. But I agree. Every episode of Discovery is bad.
I've heard that people talking about Captain Pike. Well, okay, I'm sure that the actor was good at the role. Unfortunately, you still have Michael Burnham.
Mm-hmm. I have a friend who, loves Picard like I do, and we grew up with him, and he's got graphics and stuff all over his computer of Picard, and he told me that he has the entire season. He hasn't watched it yet, and I told him, "Don't." It's like, what do you mean, don't? Like, just don't do it. Because I mean, for a lot of people, not everyone. It actively negatively impacts rewatching of old Next Generation episodes. Not for everyone, but for some people.
Right. Quite honestly, I can simply write that off as it's being some other universe type thing. It's like this is not the same Picard.
Right.
He's been given the name. He's been given everything else. The original chateau that was I don't even remember the original name. Do you, Bird?
No.
But then it was burnt down in a fire. Everyone was killed. In Generations, I believe. Or was that? I don't remember. God damn it. Anyhow, so that
Wait,
chateau's
what was
gone.
burnt down?
The original home that Picard grew up in.
Oh yeah, Chateau Picard. I think that was in First Contact.
Oh, First Contact, yeah. But it was Chateau something else. And then when Picard started, it was Chateau Picard because obviously he rebuilt what was there.
Mm-hmm.
Only made it better, and then he obviously that character added replicators, which I don't think Picard would have done. Our Picard would have done.
No. No, because even though they're replicators, people still cook in Star Trek. And, the Picard family still made wine the old-fashioned way. Because there's a certain something that you can't replicate.
Yes.
Because everything replicated is mathematically perfect. Even the food. And it's just not quite the same.
Well, even the like when Troy was asking for chocolate, she wanted real chocolate, not nutritionally beneficial. Just she wanted real chocolate, real whatever.
Right.
And she had to specify everything. So the food by the replicators, which would be, you would get all the vitamins, nutrients, whatever, but it would taste different. It would give you the taste that you want, but give you the nutrition you need. But yeah, it's of course that's one thing Discovery ruined, because the replicated apple. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Crimson miscorrected me. It was Generations, not First Contact. So you were right, Captain Trek. And of course, Synthahol doesn't even get you drunk.
No.
Oh, I don't know. Have you talked at all about the self-proclaimed Star Trek communist?
No, have not.
I know a couple people were covering that. Yeah, he's the actual CBS website put up an article about him, and he said that people claim that the only way they were able to solve scarcity in Star Trek in the Federation was through replicators, and that claim was disingenuous. And I don't know. It just seemed like a lot of baloney. The guy kind of sounded like an idiot.
I'd agree. He sounded like an idiot.
Let me see if I can look that up.
Oh my gosh. Yes, Crimson Mist. I remember when Riker cooked eggs.
Right.
Oh, well, Worf liked him.
Mm-hmm. Well, what kind of eggs are these? Owan. Yeah. Everyone hated it except Worf. Yeah. So was it just the eggs or was it Riker's cooking?
Well, apparently it was the eggs because there was another time he cooked and apparently it was good, but I don't remember. Oh yes. Mountains Elysium says, but prune juice is a real warrior's drink. Why would you need alcohol? Oh, ouch.
Indeed.
Oh, sorry about that. I needed to sneeze, and unfortunately, when I do, it causes pain. So,
Oh, gesundheit.
and let's see here. Crimson Mist says, I saw some videos about this dude or that dude. Ha ha ha, was my thought. I'd agree.
Sorry, guys. I was just finishing breakfast.
Yes.
Listening, but not talking. Yeah, I saw the communist. He was a troll. It was clear he was a troll. So, like with trolls, I try not to give him any additional.
Oh yeah, attention or exposure. Yeah, but it was the weird thing was that they put it up on the Star Trek website. Yep, I just found it on StarTrek.com.
I'm not surprised because they're all wannabe commies over there.
Mm-hmm.
So
at least
it's
now,
nothing new. Communism and Star Trek. And hell, I honestly think Roddenberry probably wouldn't have been against it himself, though. Like most communists, he was perfectly happy to make a ton of money himself.
Mm-hmm.
But for the rest of the world, yeah, it would be great if the rest of the world was communist, but I was a rich man. That's generally how modern communists of any power think. They're like, well, not for me, but for thee.
Yeah, it sounds great until you get it.
All right, and good morning, Rosetta.
Bright morning.
Good morning, Rosetta.
Good morning, Rosetta.
It's going to be one of those days, I think.
And how so?
Yesterday they cross-contaminated my food and I ended up having my entire tongue inside my face swollen. Yeah.
Are you okay?
One of those.
Well, unfortunately, bad cooking is out there. I hate that.
It's like, you guys want paid how much for an hour, and you can't understand that when somebody's verifying every ingredient carefully with you, you're supposed to take extra precautions not to cross-contaminate.
That's true.
That would require intelligence.
Not a lot, though.
No, I work at a restaurant, and we train teenagers to do that. It's not that hard.
Because that's kind of a big one. I worked management for fast food stuff, and when I was in college, first priority was anybody asked for things customized or verifying certain ingredients were safe for them, you were more cautious with that order.
Right. It's a big one on the ServSafe certification. There's a whole section on allergies, things like that.
The fun part for me is the thing that they cross-contaminated with is a chemical sensitivity, which has the same reaction as an allergy, but since it's not anaphylactic, you can't quickly treat it. You have to slowly let it come down on its own. So that was fun.
In this case, I wouldn't define that as fun. Yeah.
No, I would say my husband, with the fear of God, has been very quickly. Boy, were they very quickly fixing everything for me.
Yes, as they should.
Like a few minutes after it happened, he said they're telling me everything that he made sure they were doing. It's like, okay. Those moments he gets protective. But that was basically my night. So after I passed out for a while, I got up and couldn't sleep for a while, so I sat at the computer sketching half-naked women for learning how to do autonomy stuff.
Well, at least you had a productive evening from that. Got something done. But no. In fact, there are very few times I'll go to McDonald's anymore. But when I do, I'll ask for the fries, no salt. Why? Because it means they have to make a new batch.
Mhm. Yep.
I've had enough bad experiences where getting fries from McDonald's where they're old, cold, and dried out, and oversalted.
See, and I don't really eat fried foods or stuff like that, but it's really simple. I get like health bowls and salads and stuff when I have to from places I trust. You know? You don't have issues with this. Usually.
Damn, my arm's still sore.
So how's everyone else been doing this morning?
Well, we've had an interesting morning. That's all I'll say. It's gone from serious topics to toilet humor to all the whole range. We've just had an unusually good morning, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a chill stream for a bit, courtesy of Tree of Prey.
Yes, we did. Trio Prey 5. The Tree of Oppression, as he called it.
Yeah, that could be interesting. So...
And, of course, Mountains of Elysium says you have to make sure to remove all the bones from your vegan salad.
Fuck vegan. Fuck vegan. And I do get the joke he was making, but yeah. Hell no.
And, thank you, Sven. Sven says, McDonald's is like a blue-haired SJW. Salty as fuck and full of soy.
I don't eat McDonald's ever. I hate them. Let's just say there's a few places listed I'll trust for basics. That ain't one of them.
No.
Or I could put it this way. The last time I actually ate anything at a McDonald's was because it was literally the only place they would stop and let us get food when I was coming back from a volleyball tournament in Job Corps when I was 17.
Yeah, it's either that or eat absolutely nothing. Yeah, fine, okay.
After an entire day of volleyball tournament and running up and down the field, eating nothing is really not an option.
Exactly.
Yeah, so... And I wasn't happy that then, so... That's about my extent of how much I tolerate and like McDonald's. Goodies.
Well, hey, Cap, I got to get back to work.
Of course.
But,
thank you.
Thanks for letting me come on and say hi. It was nice talking to you.
It was nice talking to you as well. Nice to actually get to hear a voice. Thank you.
Nice meeting you, Rosetta.
You too.
All right. Thank you.
You have a good day.
God. And then I talk about the tournament when I'm 17 and realize, God, that was 20 years ago.
Yeah.
And then I feel old.
You're not old. You're not old.
I'd like to get there.
Well, eventually, give another 40 years. And what's going on, Bird?
I'm just getting this stuff ready for DS9 later.
Awesome.
Listening in the background. Had breakfast.
And how was your breakfast?
Most important meal of the day. Breakfast is good. It usually is my favorite meal. I've honestly been wondering if I couldn't substitute dinner for breakfast. 2 breakfasts a day.
Yeah, you could.
Actually, until
Probably save a lot of
the
money.
end of the Depression era, those were not standard breakfast foods. They were considered night foods. They changed dietary recommendations in that era. I started pushing the propaganda to eat these things in the morning. So you can have them at night. That's how they were traditionally eaten.
I'm thinking of, because I haven't had cereal in like a year. I'm thinking to going back to maybe having like cereal for, not for breakfast, but for lunch or dinner.
Mm-hmm.
And then just have one non-breakfast meal a
Cool.
day and a snack. Of course, I always make these decisions right after we put in a
Food order.
Food order, so I have groceries. I have to wait a little bit, but
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Oh,
I just
Let's
like
see.
watching people drive these days.
it's actually quite peaceful.
It is. I miss
Okay.
that open road feeling.
Oh, yeah. I have not done that in a while. And Mountains Elysium says, I always go to locally owned fast food outlets before I go near corporate crap like Mickey D's, Burger King, KFC, etc. You
Those
always get better
national
quality.
places follow standards that built the industry, modernized our way of life. And no, I'm not just saying that because I watched The Food That Built America on History Channel last night, and it was the episode of White Castle and Nathan's. But before White Castle, hamburgers were not considered clean foods, and the same with Nathan's and hot dogs.
Nathan's. I've never actually heard of them.
Nathan's famous? You never heard?
Mm-mm.
They're a countrywide brand, but their first store was in Coney Island, New York.
Ah,
Still
okay.
there.
Actually, they're the only ones my mom will eat out of hot dogs.
Cool.
Yeah.
Because most companies, it's mechanically separated chunks of garbage off of their animals.
Right. Well, Nathan, he was very, very into the fact that it had to be all beef and not like the most terrible parts.
And he wants it to actually be, decent quality, all this stuff, and not just pumped full of chemicals to hide that it's crap and stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah.
So the 2 hot dog brands I
the only
eat
ones my mom will eat.
are Nathan's and Hebrew National.
I have
Those
had
are the ones
Hebrews
I'll eat on
National.
the.
Yeah, those are good.
I don't know if they've since become kosher, but when Nathan's first released their hot dog, they had all the physical qualities of being kosher, but it was too expensive to actually get the rabbis to come in.
Yeah.
So they called them kosher style instead of kosher. It was enough to get most people to think they were kosher, which even then people realized was a higher quality
Yeah,
meat
kosher meats
product.
tend to have a lot of standards they have to meet for the to be less crap for your body. So most people I know who aren't Jewish still like to get the kosher meats because they know they're in a better quality.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that's why, especially with hot dogs, where you can very easily accidentally buy a brand that's not even all beef. And not like it's the end of the world, but I prefer the
Oh,
all
that is
beef hot
funny.
dogs.
I will be so sick, and that stuff's so unhealthy, anyways. The ones that aren't, because the stuff that they use, it's not just that they use these other meats; it's they use what's mechanically separated. They use literally the garbage off the other animals.
Yep.
That's the problem I have with it. It's not using multiple animals that bothers me. It's using what you're scraping off the machines after you butcher them.
Animal waste. Oh, we'll put it in hot dogs. Yummy.
Yep.
Well, I mean, as an engineer, I have to say there is something for the efficiency of using every piece of animal.
Well,
But
that's
No,
true.
I don't believe in using everything as much as you can and all that. That's my culture side. But the way these machines are made, when you scrape that stuff off and use it, it's got bits of the intestine and other stuff that's gross that really shouldn't be consumed in it. Now, I grew up in the native culture, not just because my dad's it, but I grew up in the mountains doing all the cultural stuff and things, and you kill it, you find a way to utilize everything you can use. If it's not safe for consumption, you use it to make dyes or paints or for other things, you know? You use the bones in art, you use the hides, you use everything because you don't want to waste part of a life. But you don't consume parts that really aren't sanitary to consume either.
I got you. And yes, Crimson Mist, Nathan's also sponsors the annual hot dog eating contest every July 4th. When I was a kid, to like win, you need to eat like 12 hot dogs. Now to win, you need to eat like 65. It's ridiculous.
Ugh.
They bring in these like professional food eaters from Japan, and like they have this way of they eat the bun separately from the meat and drinking constant streams of water while they do it. It's just like, no. Okay, they should all be hot dogs with like mustard on them, and you shouldn't be allowed to pull them apart. Just eat them as a hot dog as quickly as you can. That should be it. And you know, if that last bite doesn't have any bread and it drops by, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't like all this, secret way of forcing down multiple hot dogs at once. That's bullshit. It's cheating. No cheating in hot dogs.
No. Well, I will say this much. Actually, there are companies that could, if they knew how to market it, they could actually do exactly what the companies are already doing and make it sound like it's ecologically sound to do it. And they would actually be able to make more money off it because people would buy into the shit.
Oh, one of the things like that, I mean, not a food item, but for the longest time, BP, which is British Petroleum, before their giant disaster in the Gulf of Mexico, that like released more oil than Texas produced in a year or whatever into the Gulf. They were advertising as Beyond Petroleum. There's a BP, Beyond Petroleum, and showing about how they, were putting a little bit of money into solar panels or wind farms. And like, it was a commercial. They didn't sell a product. They were just selling the company name. Like, I don't know, was it to get stock or just get goodwill from people? Because I mean, they weren't selling gasoline. They weren't selling any particular product. But people were starting to believe, oh, well, BP means Beyond Petroleum, and like, then all of a sudden people went, oh, well, I want, BP as my gasoline of choice because I'm helping the environment by choosing BP. No, you idiot. BP is British Petroleum.
Yep.
I don't care that you want to help the environment. That's fine. But you're just buying oil from an oil company that's lying to you about who they are. They don't have, they're not there on the cusp of solar panels. They're an oil company producing oil like all the other oil companies. Now, will they diversify their business? Sure, any smart business will.
Yeah.
But there is nothing inherently good about BP versus ExxonMobil or any of the others at the time.
I remember when Exxon and Mobil were competitors. Not anymore. And good morning, Dark Gift Comics.
Morning, Anthony.
Yes, Rosetta's sleeping in her car. No, okay. No,
check a
she's
few
not.
messages while I'm pulled over, Anthony. Smartass.
Anthony, a smartass? Never.
I had a very rough night. Let me deal with it.
Not in a good way.
Still swollen. Fucking hell. My tongue is still swollen.
I'm honestly not surprised by that, considering it was a cross-contamination nightmare.
Pretty much. And it could be any number of things that were a mild issue to do. No. It had to be mixing a freaking pepper into my food, which is the thing I'm most chemically sensitive to.
Oh, you can't eat peppers either? I ended up having a pepper last night. Now, granted, I don't have the same physical reaction, obviously you do, but I hate them.
And not Ryan Johnson. What? Bird is criticizing someone for sleeping?
Did I ever criticize? No.
Nope.
I was just
didn't hear
saying.
that. He was reading the comment from Anthony.
And fucking Anthony. I blame Anthony for everything.
And of course, not Ryan Johnson says lies. Well, not Ryan Johnson. You're more than welcome to come up to the panel. The link is pinned in the top of the chat.
God, this is still depressing. God, it's all going to be cut out because none of these are alive anymore. None of them. So what's fucking Anthony saying?
Oh, let's see here.
It looks like I see leaves on some of them.
Those were the bushes right there. The trees aren't sprouting.
And I'll put up what he's saying. I know you can't read it, but it makes it easier for me to read off the screen.
Well, I'll be able to stop in a second and check there. I'm
And
not going to look at the screen.
Anthony says, your tongue being swollen. Oh boy, the jokes I can spew. Too much talking. An oral love mishap. The possibilities are endless.
Yeah, Anthony, let's not make a joke out of me getting something cross-contaminated and almost dying. Please? You can tease me about a lot of other things, but that yesterday was very bad. On the fun side of things, I was backstage with Richard when I was going through it, so Richard got to see me literally vomit. Poor Brit.
Good for Richard, I guess.
I'm just commenting that the poor Brit, he had to put up with so much sometimes.
And not Ryan Johnson says, can't at the moment. Stuck in a meeting on MS Teams. Yeah, at work. And
fucking Anthony, come in here and say hi, damn it.
And Anthony did say, of course, I'm not going to make a joke of it. You're alive, and humor is the best medicine. And I do agree with Rosetta on that one. Go ahead and come on in. You know how to click a link.
Yeah, he shouldn't have to keep reading all these comments to me. He's not your secretary.
I need a secretary. Or as you like to call Richard, your stream bitch.
I need to double check when that print shop opens. That's how long I need to start in about 4. I need to go see how well I can scanning instead of the drawings I did the other night. What I need to tweak on the next one.
Right. Oh, more coffee, thank God.
Coffeeholic.
Yes, I am. Sorry, I need it to live. And yes, they could probably do a blood caffeine level check on me. Wouldn't bother me a bit. I will say this, there was a time I had to, and I mean literally had to drink 2 pots of coffee a day in order to keep awake because of the medication I was on. I had to keep my caffeine level that high. And at that point, I was also taking 2 caffeine pills a day. It was because of the pain meds I was on. Sorry, sleeping 16 hours a day is not an option for me. And let's see here. Crimson Mist. I empathize with you, Rosetta. Once I got sick from bad pizza while on vacation in Park City. And Darius, a meeting and trying to set up a laptop for someone at the same time is always fun. Oh, yeah, fun.
Okay, I only need to stall another half hour.
Really? What for?
For the print shop.
Ah, cool. So what are you going to do in the meantime?
I'm not usually over there in the mornings. But because of everything that's going on today, I'm trying to get some fresh air and clear my head from yesterday. So
I don't blame you for that one.
I think I'll go check on the swans and see how the nest is doing. She's been on that couple few weeks already.
Now let's see here. Uh, let's see here. I had to take care of that message myself. Okay, let's go back to what. Go back to the chat, see what's going on. And yes. Dark Gift
Sorry,
Comics.
you don't get all the left options at this time of day over here.
Right. Dark Gift Comics. Be right back and jump on in a few. Good to hear. Oh, I'll need to talk to you about something later, Rosetta.
Oh?
Oh, yes. It'll be controversial, I'll put it that way.
Just remember, I'm the good girl.
Oh, it's nothing bad. It's just, controversial.
Sounds fun.
Well, all I'll say is, as I'm saying, I'm going to try to stay on the positive side of things as much as possible and let the haters be.
I've been trying to be more positive lately with it. That's why I try to do the art streams and goof around and just do the sandwich wench rants and do my weekly rant while I make sandwiches and stuff, and I'm good that way.
Yeah, exactly. That way, when you do a, sandwich winch stream, where you're ranting, people will know you're going to be ranting. And if they don't, they're complete idiots. Sorry. But you put it in the title.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I fine. If I were to start going off on a rant, that would be different because I don't have the title. I don't want to go off on a rant. So, but I've actually, I can't believe Rosetta was ranting again. Well, what was it? Oh, it's your sandwich thing. It's in the fucking title. Really? Are you that stupid? Oh.
It literally is kind of a cross between my sandwich wench jokes and doing stuff hobby with the one-on-one discussions and chats I have with Richard and a little bit of this weekly, I can't believe this stupidity snark of this week in bullshit. That's what it is.
Yeah. And awesome, I finally got an Aussie upvote. Thank you so much. It means a great deal to me. I love the Aussie upvotes. They're some of the greatest people on YouTube.
But I have 6 different style pinups I drew the other night, including 2 cat girls.
Cool.
I'm going to see if I can get them send some copies done, and then, yeah, those are going to totally be a thing. Not for the, some of them could be for the book, some of them couldn't,
Right.
but these were done more because I was trying to have some fun.
Well, of course. You should always try to have some fun.
That's the thing is, as artists, when we get onto a project we have to do because it's a serious project or it's what we're being paid for stuff, we get very serious, we get very hardcore on it. It actually is a job at that point.
Yeah.
Taking a morning sketch or evening sketch and doing something completely contrary. Taking a page every so often that's just for fun and to practice color techniques, paint techniques.
Yeah.
You're not in the same pressure mind when you're doing those things as the work. And you don't fear as much fucking it up, so you're more willing to experiment with techniques that you can use on the others later.
Yeah. Well, you could always try using the oh, I can't think of his name now. Where he was Bob Ross. Bob Ross, that's it. Where everything was a happy little accident. And when you're experimenting, just experimenting, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Overall, I can't be that loose, free-flowing. I'm too OCD.
Right. But like I said, if you're just experimenting, you can try new things. If something happens, it's like, oh, okay, well, I can do whatever. It's not like you have to throw it out and start over. You'll just deal with it and move on and then go, okay, well, that didn't work. I'll try it. I'll do it another way next time. And then you perfect it and you use it on a regular stream where you're just, making your other stuff. And where it's not an experiment.
Mm-hmm. Which is why when Makani comes over to my streams, he's usually doing like morning sketches or colorizing something for fun and stuff. Usually he's off on his own, off streams, recording the time-lapse videos when he's doing the actual commissions.
Yeah.
Although when he did the commissions for me, he did some of them on my stream.
Cool.
So I was coloring the ones he'd already sent me while he was working on the next ones.
Yeah.
It was kind of neat.
Of course it is. I'm sorry, I love coffee. Gotta have it.
That's okay. At least you're having something that makes you happy.
Absolutely. It does make me happy. It keeps me awake and not ranting, I'll put it that way.
Whereas I think most people would want me to drink more caffeine if they realize that I am a true hyperactive and caffeine actually calms my nerves and makes me more quiet and still.
Yeah. It does the same thing to my great nephew, who is autistic. Calms him the fuck down. So it's like everybody's, he's all hyper. We're getting him a cup of coffee. People are like, oh, no, don't do that. It's like, oh, yeah, we know better. Just shut up and deal with it. 5 minutes later, he's chill.
Well, that's why I tell people, when I sit down and I have my energy drink, it's actually so I can calm my hyperactivity enough that I'm not shaking through the day as much so I can do more of my work.
Yeah. And keep in mind, we're not giving him like pure coffee type thing. We're not stupid. That's, ridiculous. But yeah, there's coffee in there. It helps. And in fact, an autism expert actually recommended it. So this wasn't just a little oh, well, let's try this type thing. No, 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 no.
See, it's weird some of the stuff that actually works for hyperactivity, autism, and stuff like that. And me being, well, as cracked up here as I am, I have enough of those issues. I am used to that stuff.
Mm-hmm. What I will say, though, is that, I am not recommending anything as a medical treatment. That's what doctors are for. Trust your doctor.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't trust your doctor, find another doctor. I'm sorry. That's just all there is to it.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's interesting at times. But I'm going to get out for a few minutes and take some pictures.
Absolutely. Have fun. And Darius says, Captain Truck, I got some Black Rifle coffee. Oh, I'll take that. I'll give you the P.O. box to send it to. Of course, I don't have a P.O. box, so hey, wouldn't get to me. That would require money. I mean, I guess I could use money that people have sent me before, but no, that's been being used for medical things, not for fun and stuff. And of course, yes, Rosetta will definitely have fun taking pictures if we know that. Bird is getting ready for his stream this afternoon, which of course is Deep Space Nine Wednesday. I don't remember the episode. It's the one after Jake was on the planet doing the medic stuff with Bashir, and running, and then of course that's where he writes his real first story. I mean, he's written before, obviously, but this is a real, a genuine story that he's written through his own experience. It's not uh, made up by whatever. He's relaying his actual feelings, experience, and how he dealt with the fear. Let's see here. Sven says, they used to give me Ritalin for ADHD when I was in elementary school. It would help me concentrate on being more disruptive. I also developed an addiction at 8 years old. Yeah, love the, yeah. Unfortunately, they've learned, well, fortunately, they've learned more since then. But, unfortunately, it takes time to actually get, to learn stuff. That's why I was originally opposed to the vaccine, because not enough research had been done. And I definitely will not ever recommend the Johnson and Johnson's one, because until it's obviously they've had some issues with it and it needed to be pulled. Crimson Mist Captain, I should send you some Death Wish coffee. It's the best. Oh, trust me, I would love it. Darius says, Crimson Mist, I have a coupon for that. Is it as good as they say? And Sven says, hell yes, Crimson Mist, their dark roast is just like jet fuel. Strongest coffee I've had. Wow. Wouldn't take much coffee then, would it?
Chilly wind.
Oh, well, you get some good pictures.
Yes. Which is always my top priority.
Yes, of course. Just glad to hear you
Let's
got
see how
good
long it
pictures.
takes Anthony to haul his ass back in here.
Well, he's not been in here yet, so
I usually do.
he's busy.
Well, I was counting the chat.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go take care of something real quick and then come back and check on the print shop. Well, to take care of that, there is one thing I have to do. That.
Let's see here. Crimson Mist. That's for the Naked Ninja. And then the coffee. Crimson says, Darius, I bought it last year, and man, felt awesome after a cup. I can see why. That shit would be strong.
Strength. Yeah, if I don't have at least something caffeinated, nobody wants to deal with me. Because I will be shaking violently, and people will be hearing me pinging off walls and emotional, more so with my bipolar issues.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not pleasant without caffeine. You take a bipolar, hyperactive, OCD, autistic girl and not give her caffeine and see what happens. Did everyone go quiet or did I lose my sound?
No, it went quiet for a second.
Just making sure.
Oh, yeah.
Has everyone pictured that, right? Those things without treatment?
Oh, yeah. I was actually trying to picture you picking off the walls. I could almost see it in my mind.
I mean, even when I'm calmer, everyone can notice I'm talking, I'm running around things, I'm reading this, I'm posting, I'm tweeting, I'm drawing, I'm painting, I'm all at the same time. Even when I'm trying to calm and work, I'm not usually calm.
And let's see, not Ryan Johnson. I know it's a bad day when I've been up since 5 and I haven't had coffee until now. Jeez. Wait a minute. Are you East Coast time or Central, not Ryan Johnson? Because that would make a little bit of a difference. see here now. East Coast time. Oh, great. Let's see here. It's 8:55. So it's 9:55 there. Holy shit. 5 hours not had coffee. No way in hell I'd do that. Actually, I've done that before, but only because I had to have blood work and they said no coffee. So, yeah. I brought in a cup of coffee with me. They said, "You can't have that." I said, you want me to sit in here and deal with me without coffee? You do the blood work first, draw the blood, then I'm going to drink coffee, and we'll be fine. I haven't had a problem with that ever since. But hopefully Bird is getting things done. I don't know what Anthony's doing. He's getting some stuff done.
Hey, Cap, I'm
Yeah.
listening. Mom Oprah is putting together a table here, so
Okay. What kind of table is it?
I have the table that goes over my bed
Yes.
that the laptop's on. Well, we've been having a problem for a long time with the wheels. They weren't designed right, and so I bought a new table that has better wheels.
Yeah.
But even though it's a very similar design, it's not tall enough to fit over my bed. So we're using the wheels from the newer table with the body of the older table, so all was well. We did that yesterday. But today she wants to build the other table, so even though it's a shorter table, she can use it elsewhere in the house.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. And it doesn't need wheels for where she's going to put it. So
right. And it's already been paid for anyhow. Might as well put it together and use it.
Exactly. So that's what's going on here. And of course, yeah, what would normally take like 10 minutes to put together takes longer because, well, it just does.
Yeah. I'm sorry, that's life, unfortunately, sometimes things take longer to do than others. Okay. Ryan Johnson. No coffee. There would be blood drawn. Not yours. That's the question. Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. I was telling them, because I knew that the whatever phlebotomist, whatever the fuck they're called, was there and available to come in, draw my blood, and be out of there before the doctor came. Because the orders had already been made. So it's like, get in here, get the blood drawn, and get out. Then I can have my coffee.
Lobotomize me, damn it.
Fla, not la. There's a difference.
I said lobotomize me. Would you thought I said lobotomize me?
Yes.
No. It's different. Though I suppose if I was lobotomized, I really wouldn't care anymore.
This is true. And Grim Smith says, I have a friend who recently stopped drinking coffee to control her blood pressure. Well, that is an option. And actually, It was funny. They tried doing all the stuff with me for high blood pressure. I didn't have high blood pressure.
No, just a temper.
Well, I have a temper. Yeah, I have no problem with that
Sorry.
though.
I had to take a cheap shot where I could get it.
You know
Michael's
what?
in chat.
Maybe
We're
we'd
all
all be
screwed.
happier if we were lobotomized.
Michael.
Don't give him any ideas, Bird. Don't give him any ideas.
I'm innocent.
Of
Whatever it
this,
was,
yes.
I'm innocent.
Of this, and Chrono says, "I'm back, baby." Well, good. You're
Oh,
back.
Michael and Kronos. Oh, goody. Hi, guys.
And good morning, Michael T. How are you?
Now we just need Anthony to come back and we're all screwed.
But in the best possible way, I guess. I don't know.
I'm just teasing. Gotta tease people.
I know. But oh, ow!
I gotta do the game back, right?
I decided to sit up. Decided to sit up. Sat up a little too fast. Ah, that hurt.
Yeah, no. That's because I gotta get out of the way. He had to park in like 3 spaces.
He's done.
I don't care. He's still an idiot. Tell me you're gonna reach out or if I'm gonna have to fix it because of what he did.
You should be able to reach it.
It was funny. You were talking about bad parking.
One sec.
No problem. It was funny. She was talking about bad parking. There was one time, there was only one spot available, and I literally had to crawl out onto the passenger side because they were so far over the line. I could get my car in. I could not get out on the driver's side. But I got my car in there. I crawled out on the passenger side of the car. And well, let's just put it this way. About 10 minutes later, I happened to be out and I saw this idiot got in their car and they tried to pull out.
It's never a good idea to try to pull out. It doesn't work. I mean,
they didn't hit my car was a good point. But it took them longer because
I was just making a bad sex joke.
Oh, I know. You don't like pulling out. That's a good thing. But let's see here now. Chrono says, "Don't pull out." LOL. What a waste. Oh Lord. Chronos. You definitely are one of a kind. I'm going to give you that. In fact, I wouldn't change you one bit, Carlos. Uh,
So
yes, Rosetta.
I'm trying to ignore all the comments Kronos is making about eagle riding.
Oh, Kronos is no, Bert is not dead. He's doing it. He's working on his whatever stuff for later on this stream.
We gotta have high quality trolls in this community.
Absolutely. But I will say this: Kronos is the best. He's the best troll around.
He's in my top tier. I've got some really good ones. I don't know who I would put as the best, actually. There's like about 3 or 4 I would say are just the top group.
Well, let's see. There's one that's come to mind. Come to my streams. But of course, I still say Kronos beats him. Why?
I give it to the one who actually created an account called Darth Kidius with a picture of Ornery.
Ooh.
One moment.
Absolutely. Let me see here now. Let's go back to see what's going on in the stream. Garna says, I typed some things, yes. Carlos says, I wish I was a high quality troll. Crimson Mist says, even if I were able to. Carlos, I'm dying again. Why am I not surprised, Kronos? I absolutely love doing these shows in the morning. It's absolutely fun for me. I hope that people like watching. Like I said, the link's at the top if you'd like to join. And we've got somebody backstage just as I'm saying that. Good morning, Crimson Mist.
Greetings, programs.
It's
hey,
funny.
Captain Trek. Hello, Rose.
Oh.
And Kapla, Bird of Prey. And Nuke Neck. Thought I'd just come in and hang out for a bit. I'm finally getting started on work right now.
Of course. How was your ride to work?
It was a walk. And
a walk? Okay.
Yep. Because it's a combination of both riding the train and then walking the rest of the way to work. But yeah, it is at the moment chilly, windy, and a bit wet too. So we're getting. I don't mind the chilly and the wet, but the winds.
The wind. Yeah.
It's a real pain in my ass. Yeah, I can do without that. So anyway, yesterday I finally got I got my whole collection of refractors completed.
Oh,
now
really?
You're probably wondering, yeah, refractor is a Decepticon transformer. Where there's 3 of them. They're triplets, and together they form a camera. So they were like, and you see them in the original miniseries for Transformers from back in the 80s. Now I actually have the original G1 design, but they look a bit different. They don't look anywhere like, or at least 2 of them don't look like they're from are shown in the TV show. So but they got the recent War for Cybertron line, and yeah, so I have to. It took me a few months to get them, but I finally got them all.
Awesome.
So yay!
Now, not Ryan Johnston says that should be Kronos' side job. For all your trolling needs, contact Kronos. No topic is too small to be trolled. And Kronos says, I can really annoy peeps for free. Yeah, but why not get paid?
Yep. Just put in a tip in, or coffee, or one of those.
Yes.
A place where you can tip. That would work. Yep. Tip a coin for your troll before you cross that bridge.
Yes.
So to speak.
I sent you a picture, Cap.
Oh my God. I hope it's a nature picture.
No, but it's very innocent.
Okay.
There's a screenshot that actually Richard took the other day.
Okay, now I've got to go check. Where did you send it, by the way? Was it Twitter or someplace else? Okay, now I'm actually interested in seeing the inbox. Yeah, I've had some shit going on. I had some crap sent to me in the last few days, and I wanted to avoid Twitter. Now I have a good thing. Is that ornery?
That's ornery. Look above my head carefully in that picture.
And what is that behind?
That's Athena cuddling up to me in her cone from surgery.
Oh. That's cute.
The Catini.
Okay, let's go ahead and do this real quick.
Get off today.
Share at the stream. Share screen. Tab. There. It helps not having many tabs open.
Cuddlebugs.
Oh, yes.
Some videos with them.
Yeah, that's a cute photo.
And
I think I've seen that on. Yeah, I have a little cat myself. His name's Coco. Not to be confused with Coco the cat from The Office. That one episode. That was my daughter's idea anyway. Because he actually is white. But he's a nice, friendly pet that we got at the shelter.
Oh, Lord. And now the shit hits the fan.
What's up?
Anthony, what's up?
Not much, brother. What's going on? Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Good morning.
Side, Anthony.
What?
I was just showing them my innocent side.
You were just... I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Showing them her innocent side. I don't think she has an innocent side, but
it's all fabrication. It's all fabrication. Whatever she's showing you, it's all fabrication.
Hey, Anthony.
Yes,
go fuck a cat, darling.
Go fuck a cat? Did you just tell me to fuck a cat?
Oh, Lord.
Oh, boy.
That's like borderline animal abuse coming from you.
Cat
borderline?
Plant! Fuck's sake.
Oh, my Lord.
Cactus, okay.
Cactus, okay.
Oh, cactus.
I thought she said cat. Did everybody else think she said cat?
It kind of sounded like cat to me, but
yeah, she kind of cut out there.
I might tell you to go fuck a cat, girl, but not a cat.
Oh man.
Actually, sorry.
Hello, not Ryan Johnson.
That one.
Hey, Kronos.
Kronos is awesome.
Yeah, I hadn't seen him in a while, and he popped up in the chat on open mic the other night. It was good to have him back in the chat.
I wouldn't know. I couldn't join it.
Well, I mean, I was running around all day, but if you wanted to, you could have just DM'd me.
You never noticed that. What I do? Butthead.
I'm just saying. Or you could have said, hey, in the chat, hey, Anthony, shoot me the link.
Or I could get salty because I've been trying to put me back in the chat for 3 weeks.
No, you have not.
Yes, I have.
You just mentioned it for the first time the other day.
First showed up
we just talked about it for the first time like 3 days ago. And I was like, I said, can I finish my sentence? Or no? Is that not allowed when he was ever on? People don't get to finish their sentences?
I didn't finish mine either before you interrupted.
I didn't interrupt. I was answering you.
Okay.
Don't get snippy with me, woman. I will reach across the whole country and smack you.
I believe it. I honestly believe it. Okay.
You can do that with your dick. So, I mean.
I love her squirrel.
Hell no.
Yeah. Oh Lord. Okay, so it's been 3 days ago since you knew that about that.
Yeah, she brought it up, and I was like, and we just literally had this conversation 3 days ago. She's like, I'm not in the group anymore. And I said, you're not? And then we talked about, like, maybe somebody blocked her who was in the group. And then she said, well, I think I know who it was, but it's all good. That was like 3 days ago, not 3 weeks ago.
No, it was 3 days ago. I reminded you. It was 3 weeks ago when I was on the show when I had to have you send me the link because somehow I wasn't in the chat. And I told you needed to try to fix that. And you forgot.
No, I sent you the link, but we never talked about that. The stream's still up. You can go back and look.
I said I'm not in there. I need to be in the chat. I sent you a message saying I think I know who blocked me and why even. You never responded to that either.
None of that happened, sweetheart.
Yes, it did. Check the DMs. No, I didn't send you one.
I do. I have the DMs.
I can honestly attest that there have been issues with Twitter. I've gotten messages weeks after they were initially sent.
Yeah, I mean, that's possible, but I still haven't even gotten them then, if that's the case.
Okay, fine. I'm going to show you exactly where I said it.
Well, I honestly believe you said it. I honestly believe that Anthony did not get it. Because honestly, I've had issues with Twitter myself. So yeah, I have no problem with that. Twitter sucks.
Well, at the next morning after that, I told you while we were talking on that stream that somebody must have blocked me or something because I'm not in the group anymore. Can you help me figure this out, please? The next morning, I sent you information on who it was who blocked me. When you didn't respond, I ended up talking to Abby to get it settled and have her help me fix it so the person didn't have me blocked. Yeah. That's a thing.
I can plead innocent to this. I have no idea.
Yeah,
I have not blocked her.
I'm not trying to be horrible to you. Seriously, I walked back in.
Okay. I know.
And I want to see what is going on. I want updates. I want to know how you're doing. This is me acting like a sister and nagging a bit.
A bit?
A bit. You owe me a beer.
There is nothing that Rosetta does in a small way. So nagging a bit, that seems like a small thing for her.
This is true. Very, very true.
I love you, Rosetta, but
the fucking wall for a reason. Okay.
I'll be right back. Hold on one sec.
Let me see here. I can take care of that right now.
Now, look, I may be giving him a little crap, but this is lovingly because I get in my funks where if I don't have it sent to me or I don't feel like I'm being wanted, I just sit and pout and sulk.
Okay, here we go. There. You're at it.
Ah, thank you.
Okay, I'm back.
I took care of it myself.
Thank you.
Now, if you bitch anymore, I'll smack you.
There you go. Do
it.
No, I'll have your husband do all the paddling.
Perfect.
I'm not going to.
Let me bitch and then you have him paddle me. I'm good. Let's go.
I'm not going to take the pleasure away from him at all. There, you're added to the group again. All is good. Now I can go pee.
Okay. Anyway, how are you, Anthony? Aside from me giving you crap.
I'm good. I am good. Ooh, excuse me. Gotta run to Home Depot in a minute. But I really don't want to get my
drive here. My photos I was drawing the other night.
I really don't want to get my day started just yet. So I'm being lazy. I worked like super hard last night and like I'm exhausted.
Well, I had the medical issue, and then when I finally came out of that, after I was half awake, I couldn't sleep, so I was up until about 30, and then I woke up at 4:30.
Sweetheart, you're in the group. You're in the group.
Yep, Cap just re-added me.
Oh, all right. Well, why are you bitching at me? Stop bitching at me. God, women! I swear to God.
Hey, bitching at you got Cap to re-add me, so I'm good now. I mean,
at least they're good for some things.
I am good for a lot of things. Just ask my husband.
Let me put it to you this way, Rosetta. There are 3 things I will never do. Number 1 is never touch another man's wife.
I'm not suggesting it. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Now, sandwich making is another thing. If he has no problem with it, what the hell? You can make me a sandwich or 2.
But still stands, if I ever actually get to meet Anthony, I will make him a sandwich just to go with that running gag.
What kind?
He likes turkey.
Huh. Turkey sandwich. Okay. Any particular dark meat, white meat, any particular way? Cooked, prepared, whatever? Or just turkey?
Roasted white meat.
All right. Roasted white meat for Anthony for his sandwich. So you know what kind to make him when you finally do meet him.
Yeah, I've been asking her to overnight me a sandwich for like a year and a half now. It hasn't happened.
I am not paid to mail you a sandwich.
I said I'd pay for it. You just gotta make it. I'll pay the shipping.
How much would that cost? How would you ship that?
But the joke would have been the joke. It's too late. The joke's over now. You know what I mean? Like it would have been funny like a year and a half ago when I first said it when the whole sandwich thing came up. You know.
You mean when I was going through all the crap and I was barely online for quite a while?
Yeah, no. When I first talked, remember when I started yelling at you the first time, and I brought up the whole sandwich thing, and I was like, "Go make your husband a sandwich," blah blah blah, and that's where the whole sandwich.
You mean the stream that is still my most watched video ever with over 500 views now?
Yeah, because that was hilarious.
Before you showed up, I had so many people watch that. The sad thing is the average watch time consideration of the video, and it has that many.
I am personally proud that I take full responsibility for Sandwich Wench. Yes, everybody here, take note. I am responsible for Sandwich Wench.
And Curtis would like a Twitter sub.
No, my husband is responsible for that. He's the one who started it, doing the whole little sandwich bit under the camera while I was on a stream.
Oh, don't take it away from me. You know I started that shit.
No, it was 3 weeks. You don't get to have it.
You and your 3 weeks.
Yep.
This is bullshit. Every time you want him to say something, it's 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks. That's how we know you're lying.
Girls, you're both pretty. Can we stop?
Thank you, Michael T. I don't know if I'd call Anthony a girl, but okay.
Right now, he's acting like a bitch.
Oh, fuck you fuck. You deal with this woman for 1.5 years and tell me you're not going to yell at her every time she tries to, like, exaggerate something.
I'm not exaggerating. Watch the beginning of that stream before you got there. I was actually talking about 3 weeks ago. My husband did this on stream to me and explaining what he did and how it started on that same stream before you got there.
Okay.
No, I heard Anthony needed to run to Home Depot, so I assumed he needed a Mexican, so I showed up.
Trabajo? just walk in front of like 7-Eleven at like 7:30 in the morning. Trabajo, and watch all of them run.
Dinero por trabajo? You get some interest then.
Yeah. We used to do that when I worked for a landscaping business. Be like, oh, we got a big job today. Be like, well, there's only 3 of us. No, we're going to stop at 7-Eleven for coffee. We'll get help. And it's true. At least here in Jersey, I don't know how it is, but in Jersey, you go to any 7-Eleven or like Wawa or something like that at like 6, 7 in the morning, and they all just stand there. And then when the guys come in for their coffee, they just jump on the back of the truck, you know?
Morning, Cap.
Good morning. What's going on, Michael?
I don't know. I just woke up like half an hour ago.
Yeah, I woke up like an hour ago. Yeah.
Well, you got sleep. And damn, even Anthony got sleep. This is an unusual morning.
Yes, I know.
I said hi on the Insomniac Soup last night, and I was like, oh, man, I got to go to bed. I was falling asleep on the couch, went to bed, woke up at 8.
And awesome! I'm looking at the stream, and we've got 3 Aussie upvotes. Thank you so much. Always appreciated.
I got home from work last night. I was like on Twitter and watching streams. The next thing I know, it was like 2 in the morning, which is usually early for me. And I like literally just put the phone down. I didn't even turn the TV on. I just rolled over and went right to sleep. I was like done.
That's almost exactly what it would be. 2 for you, midnight for me. Yeah, that's about exactly when I went to bed.
Yeah. And we woke up almost at the same time.
Yeah, I fell around
extremely early.
Yeah, I fell asleep around 10:30 in my comfy chair. Slept for about an hour until my phone went off and wifey called me to bed. And then I woke up around 4:30. Couldn't go back to sleep, so I said, okay, I'll just get up and do stuff, and got ready for work and all that. And surprisingly, I'm quite fresh. 6 hours for me is adequate. Anything more would be a luxury.
Yeah, 8 hours would be like perfect, but like I usually get like 5 to 6 hours.
Yeah.
I usually get like 3 or 4, but twice a day.
That's weird. I have like weeks like that, like stretches where like that's those like every day. That's how I sleep. Like 2 hours here, 3 hours there. You know what I mean?
Honestly, this last Monday stream is what screwed me up because I forgot I had a dentist appointment not an hour after that stream ended, and I was like, "Oh, I get to go to sleep." And my wife calls me at her lunchtime, and she's like, "Hey, don't forget, you got to go. I'm coming to pick you up for your dentist appointment." I'm like, "Son of a bitch!"
No, that sucks.
So I was up for the 9.5 hours of the stream, but I was up before that because I was hanging out on other streams. And then like the dentist appointment, I'm like, oh my God. By that night, I was comatose.
That's like pulling an all-nighter partying, but not in a good way.
Exactly. And not meaning to and forgetting you switch somebody's shifts, you know?
Right. Oh, I gotta go to work now?
No, I gotta sit in a chair while an admittedly hot dentist assistant is like freaking doing a professional cleaning on my teeth.
Yeah, it sucks. My dentist, the dental assistant, I know her. She's super hot, like rocker chick, tattoos everywhere. But it's like this guy I went to high school. It's his wife, so I've known them forever, you know. But I'm like,
she's hot. She's got tattoos, but there's a boundary now.
There's a huge boundary. Nah, and he's a cool dude. Like we were pretty tight back in high school. Like we're both artists, we're both guitar players. Like we hung out in our art class together a lot. And yeah. But it's funny, her maiden name is my last name. I said, see, if you ever decide you and Paul ain't working out, you don't even have to worry about changing your name or anything.
Are you sure you're not related?
That's what I was wondering. Did the relation thing even concern him? Or
listen. As far as I know, I don't have any siblings on from my father, you know. And as far as I know, I only have one cousin, and her name is Christina and lives out in California, but I've never met her. So yeah, I mean,
could be a distant cousin. You never know.
I'm just saying. I mean, obviously, like somewhere down the line over the centuries, we're probably related. I mean, anybody with the same last name descends from basically the same family line, right? You know what I mean? Like all Romanos are probably related, but like you'd have to go back hundreds of years to like, you know, all Johnsons are related.
So you're trying to excuse yourself and saying there's enough genetic drift to bang her.
You want to be a long-term relative humper and a Johnson holder. Let's get this right. I mean,
what did I say? I wanted to hold a Johnson.
I'm just having fun with you. Fuck up. You had to say Johnson.
I mean, and not that you haven't before.
You left it wide open.
I mean, I hold my Johnson daily, but I mean, I just figured that went without saying.
Well, I hope you hold it when you. Never mind.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. You know.
I don't need to know your wanking habits.
There's a couple of activities.
I was talking about urination, not wanking.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like it's just goes without saying. Most guys on this panel have held a Johnson at least twice already, and they just woke up. So.
What if I wasn't the one holding it? Does that count?
No. Because you weren't the one holding it. But eventually you will. She's going to have to go to work.
Not today.
Oh.
She's in bed right now watching this.
She's like, I am not holding your shit, Michael. Go piss yourself.
It's like, how far can I abuse my husbandly authority, you know?
Michael, you notice how we come onto the stream and this stream just totally like dropped in like class. We were talking about urinating and
No. You know what was worse? Okay, my Monday stream is usually at least semi-professional. I had Wolverine on there for like 5 hours, and oh my God.
Yeah. Wolverine's cool, but yeah.
Even I admitted, like, wow, we were just like a couple of frat boys at the bar.
When I showed up and I didn't act any better.
Poor Yvette. Yvette, if you're out there, I apologize.
Why was she on there when you and Wolverine were on talking? I can imagine, yeah.
Yep.
Hell, I wasn't even there for that, and I'll apologize.
Just knowing the people involved.
Yeah, sorry.
And yeah, 3 Australian upvotes.
How do you
It's
know they got
probably-
3 Australian upvotes? Oh, because they're dislikes.
Yes,
Got it.
that's 3 Australian upvotes.
All right. Admittedly, I wake and bake, so I'm a little slow on the uptake. Oh man. Oh, I'm super excited for today, though.
What's going on today?
I ordered the Vic King Billy Basco cover for Hunting Alice, the wall tapestry yesterday, and they shipped. Well, no, I ordered it over the weekend. So I learned that with this company, because they are a small, like kind of like mom and pop shop, like don't order on the weekend because they're not going to get to it to the beginning of the week anyway.
Yeah.
Like the first one I ordered on a Monday, they shipped it that Monday. This time I ordered Saturday and they didn't ship it till Tuesday. So, if I just wait till Monday and place the order, at least it'll ship like right when I place the order.
I'm glad to pay you Tuesday for a tapestry today.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's besides the point. So I ordered it Saturday. They shipped it yesterday, and I ordered the basic ground. Post office shipping. Like it's like they're like cheapest. But they're in I don't want to say upstate New York, but just up north past the city. That's just north of the city. They shipped it yesterday, and it's out for delivery already.
That's cool. I
Yeah.
got new laptop headphones today in the mail.
Yeah,
So
I wasn't expecting it till earliest tomorrow, if not Friday. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Still waiting on that Ukrainian bride.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
she got lost in the mail. She wound up here. I forgot to tell you.
Well, with all the coof things, I imagine the shipments being slow.
Yeah. Well, yesterday I was telling Captain this. I got my refractor transformer, so now I got all three that can combine to form a camera, just like in the original TV show in the 80s. So I'm pretty happy about that. It's taken a few months, but yay!
Awesome.
Nice.
I'll post pictures of it on my Twitter and various Discord servers for everyone to see. So,
yep, that is an eagle back there.
Hell 420, Robert Green.
Robert
Oh,
Green's
you know
waiting
what?
on
I gotta do? I gotta find a fucking exterminator that handles raccoons.
and not Ryan Johnson says, let me look back here. As my avatar would say, you're all weirdos. That is why I love this community. LOL.
Absolutely. Thank you, not Ryan Johnson.
Thank you, you weirdos.
I am not weirdo. And I submissive. Anyway.
I'm not crazy. You're the one that's crazy.
No, I'm saying the person weird.
Oh man, I forgot my beverage. Ugh.
Oh, excuse me.
Anthony wants to take credit for the sandwich wench. Fine. Well, do I credit Parrot Head with the fact that he's been trolling me, trying to get me to intentionally bring my husband on streams just to torture me?
Yes.
I mean, if that's what he's doing, then yes. Just like
that's what
credit is for.
That's what Kronos is good at. And remember, toss your coin for your.
Glad that was so unwatched recently here, because I picked my husband up during the freaking drive stream for photos. So there's an hour and a half where I was getting ganged up on by Richard, Hunky Chunky, and my husband.
Cool. I love that. I absolutely love it. Okay.
No, Hunky Chunky trying to ask him if he was taking a swing with us to the hotel.
Oops.
Phrasing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So what did you answer?
We didn't.
Good idea.
Plausible deniability. I'm an innocent sweet girl.
Anthony, I'll let you handle that one.
Yeah, I'm not even going to touch that.
I'm so sweet.
Yeah. I don't want to be responsible for all of us having a headache at the end of the 30-minute rant.
I'm not energetic enough to rant for 30 minutes straight today.
Oh, if I had said what came to my mind, you would.
Message it to me to check when I stop, because I have to do it now.
No, I'm just teasing. I love you. You know that.
I know. You drive me nuts sometimes, but you know we all care about you.
Yeah, this is actually kind of weird seeing Anthony this early.
Yeah.
Right? Like
the only time I'm usually on a stream this early is if like Finatra started one of his like stag streams at like 4 a.m, and I jumped on then, and I'm still streaming. You know what I mean? That's the only time that happens. Yeah. Usually I'd be just get like, like last summer I would be waking up like right around. I'd still be sleeping right now. I'd wake up around 11, and Oz Arts would be streaming. Start like either already streaming for like about an hour or just starting up a stream, and then I'd get on. Then like that would be the earliest. Like 11 a.m. would be the earliest. But then I usually get off his stream after like 2 or 3 hours, and then take a nap, and then,
then wake up and he is still streaming.
Right.
That is the stoner mentality. I need a nap.
Yeah, man. Come on, it was like the beginning of all the lockdowns. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was usually working at that time, you know? Like, I just sleep whenever.
Sleep, but I wish I could fucking sleep like you guys do.
Yeah, the problem, my body says so.
Yeah. The problem is falling asleep. Once I'm asleep, like I'll sleep through a bomb.
I can fall asleep and pass out, but I wake up 5 minutes later. My brain's so hyper that it wakes me back up.
When the tree fell and hit the roof last August? I was taking a nap on the couch. It was like 3 p.m. when it happened.
Yeah.
And like it did wake me up, but like it was a delayed reaction. Like my roommate ran into the living room, the dogs were going nuts, and I was still kind of like rubbing my eyes and stuff. Like
on your roof, wasn't that like a week or two after we had that massive storm and I had all the tree damage on my property?
We had a hurricane come through the week earlier, and then it was like a week. But
we had that Super Fury show on the 10th of August, and it was right after I'd been talking to you about dealing with that. And suddenly you were posting that your property got hit.
I forget which hurricane that was, but the hurricane came through. Trees survived that. A week later, we had like a day with like 50-mile-per-hour winds. Nothing crazy. It wasn't even like a storm. It was just really windy. But yeah, I guess. I mean, but it's a big tree. It's been around a while. It's been through, it's gotten through many storms. I guess it was eventually going to, the top part of it was eventually just going to snap off. But it was the size of like a younger tree. Like it was like the part that fell off was about 30 or 20 or 30 feet, long. Like if you stood it up, it'd be 20 or 30 feet tall.
Ouch.
So it was, yeah. It was a big guy. I'm still.
That storm, that I had a friend of mine, me and my mom sent me the video of her on Facebook that she saw the storm and the throwing trees around on properties and cars and stuff. And the video she sent me, I looked at it and went, "Holy fuck! That's 2 blocks behind my house." The video she sent me, I was like, fuck, It's just that moment. Seeing it like, holy shit. But it was literally that morning I had been out driving doing my photography stuff, and I was halfway through my normal loop. Because I loop around this end of town about, and then loop around the other end of town about, and if I decided to cut things short, I have a spot in the middle I can get easily home from. And I was halfway through, and I just had this feeling: go home now. You need to get home now. And literally sped home. Literally, I could have gotten ticketed easily. Got in, pulled into the driveway, ran in to go bathroom. By the time I left the bathroom, the weather alarm was going off, and it was no longer sunny out, but blackout. And by the time we grabbed the cats that were laying on the couch beside us and started going down the stairs, the power was out, and you heard the tree hit the house. It was literally like I was almost stuck outside in the middle of that 130 plus wind.
I'm surprised it wouldn't blow you away, Rosetta.
So it's like, thank you, whoever that was telling me, thank you. Because I do believe in angels and spirits and stuff, and somebody told me go home. I'm like, thank you. We leave the house about 45 minutes after I got home. We leave when the storm cleared, and the entire city, everything around the city for like 50 miles in either direction, everything is just trashed and gone. It's not even the same place anymore. And even the few trees that are around me here, you can see most of them are still dead or mostly dead. There's only a few that are actually really sprouting.
Good.
And what's left is only about half of the original tree. But most of the trees in this entire area are gone. It actually destroyed a section of my husband's workplace. It completely collapsed it in on top of one of the engineering departments.
Ouch. That would hurt.
Yeah.
Definitely hurt the business.
And then there's a train.
The only thing louder than Rosetta on the stream.
Hey, Cap.
Yes.
See this?
Yeah.
Just saying.
No, thank you.
Not as an offer. Do it to yourself.
Oh.
There's a this day in history.
And what is today? What is this day in history?
This day in history, John Wilkes Booth assassinated Abraham Lincoln. I'm sure many people have birthdays and positive experiences, but that's the top of the list.
That's kind of a downer. Let's see here now. Let me look it up. I think I'm like doing a web search. No, I don't actually use Google because I don't trust them. But why is it always?
Oh, fuck's sake! 2 trains.
Yep. All right. This day in history, John Wilkes Booth shoots Abraham Lincoln. Yeah, that's a top thing.
That was today? This day in history?
Yep, on the evening of April 14th. Who cares? Okay, yeah. There's nothing else that happened on this day in history? Really?
That's it.
That's probably the most prolific, if anything, you would think.
Also on this day in history, 1918, American pilots engaged in the first dogfight over the Western Front.
Ooh, the myth of the Red Baron.
In 1988, Soviets agree to withdraw from Afghanistan.
That's because they watched Rambo 3.
Sylvester Stallone scared the shit out of him.
And
Did he scare you?
And in sports history, in 1960, Montreal Canadiens win 5th consecutive Stanley Cup.
When was that?
1960. That's a long-ass time ago.
Yeah.
In a galaxy far, far away.
I still had the 80s in my head. I was like, no, the Rangers were winning back then. Like, the Rangers were on a streak from, like, what was it, like the late 80s going into the 90s.
Well, see, that's the same mentality as, like, when you say 10 years ago and you think 1995.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's proof you're old. I mean,
that's what he is saying. Games has returned.
Y'all are
You're old. Dude, I'm old. When did I figure out? So I was in a thread on Twitter last night, right? This guy, the guy who did the art for Rock and Roll.
I'm reading it right now, actually.
Dude, so he mentions a jitterbug phone, and I'm like, either I'm too stupid or too old to know what the fuck that is, right? So Piper goes, "That's a phone." Piper goes, "That's a phone for old people." I go, "So not only am I too stupid, but apparently I'm of the age where I should probably be using it." Oh, man.
Let's see here.
Kronos is not old. Yeah, Kronos is
oh,
young.
by the way, Anthony, I tagged you in something because you're the one who said I have no innocence inside.
Yeah, you don't. It's all a gimmick. It's good marketing and PR. That's all it is.
That's what you do.
I gotta figure Kronos is gotta be in his like early 20s, right?
Kronos would be in his 40s, I'm sure.
But there's a lot of stuff he doesn't know that he should then. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing if he's young, you know what I mean? Like if he's young and he hasn't heard about, like, what was it? He was in the chat. Who did we lose? We lost somebody. Kronos said he's almost 45? No, he's lying now.
I said 40s. I didn't know exactly how old, but
I don't buy it. I think he's trolling.
In Games, Movies, and Comics R Us, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, Games. How are you this morning? I'm sorry you lost your Twitter. We need to find another way to get in contact.
Kronos is an awesome guy.
And we got Crimson Mist back.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I figured something happened to your connection, or work called.
Kronos says I don't buy it either.
No, I just hit the back button inadvertently, so I have it.
Oh, yes.
So I'm on my phone.
Okay, let's see here. Are you on Discord, Games? Let me ask that. Of course, Kronos says time is relative.
Yeah, no, but if you read up, where'd it go? Because I said I don't buy it, that he's going to be 45, and he goes, I don't buy it either. That was funny.
And we lost Bird, so yeah, he's got to reboot.
Yeah, Kronos is my friend too.
Bird is a sweetheart with a hell of a perv side.
And whenever Kronos is in my live stream chats, I have fun. I agree.
I agree too. I concur wholeheartedly.
And Game, send me a message on Discord, please. I would appreciate that.
Fucking Iowa.
Let me get my Discord operational. Of course, somebody sent me a message. I don't care this moment because I'm trying to look up something else. Let's see here. Okay, here it is. Copied. Got it. And here's where you can find me on Discord.
Somebody just had a fantastic idea on Twitter.
What was that?
If we want Star Wars to have good fictional narratives, hire the writers at CNN.
Dude, have you been watching the Project Veritas shit?
I have not.
Dude. Basically, this I don't know. He's not the director, but he's like the assistant director of CNN. Basically, outright said we ran stories that we knew we had no idea we were talking about, just to like make Trump look bad during the election and tried to get him out of office.
So straight up admitted it.
Straight up, he even said he's like, I'd call that propaganda. They said that. Remember when they were running with the story because his hand was shaking? He's like we brought on all sorts of medical not experts, but medical people to talk about shit we had no clue we were talking about. He's like I don't know what you would call that, but I'd call that propaganda. But he was like bragging about it, like totally like bragging about it. It wasn't even like he was like remorseful. What else? And then they were talking about like the Matt Gaetz situation. They're like, he's a conservative and he's a problem for the Democratic Party, so it'd be beneficial for the Democratic Party if he got out. So we're just running story after story after story just to try to hurt him.
I'm still waiting for the campaign promise, the cure to cancer.
Yeah, right.
Where is it at? Come on, Biden, you promised. Where's the cure to cancer? I think even your voters deserve the right to know.
Yeah, I just watched the videos like last night before I went to bed. And he said I think he said they're going to drop more videos today, and he says it gets worse. I don't know. I don't want to get all political, but it was just insane.
Oh no, we don't usually get political on here. It's just sometimes it's necessary. Like I said, I'm still waiting for that cure to cancer. That was a campaign promise.
But yeah, like something like this, where it's really more about like CNN and the media, where it's not really about like the actual politics. It's just about their, you know what I mean? I don't mind talking about that, but
no,
you know what I mean? Because like I think we all knew, like whether it's CNN, MSNBC, even Fox. Like I got to say, even Fox. You know what I mean? Like somebody tweeted that CNN should lose their broadcasting license because of these videos. And I said they all should make way for all the like independent news guys who are doing it right to come up and like, you know, all of them should just lose their broadcasting rights.
Well, my question is, where do we find a good, reliable news source? Because this shit that they have, CNN, NBC, MSNBC, blah, 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 fill in the blank, are not reliable.
I just put the link to the first video in the private chat if you guys want to watch it later when you're got nothing else to do. And then there's like two more after.
Because I can't save that from here.
Okay, I'll take care of that.
What was I saying? What was I saying? Oh, there's like maybe two more after that one, but that's the one that kicks it off. What you call it? So, and I'm waiting to see what they drop today, if they do drop anything today.
And let's see here. Let's go to messages. Of course, I got that taken care of right now. Going to copy, paste, and sent. Done. Taken care of.
And the crazy thing is, no one's covering it. Of course, no one's covering it. The only one who covered it was Hannity on Fox last night. He had James O'Keefe on. And then James O'Keefe even said, I'd like to come back on tomorrow because after what we drop tomorrow, it's going to get worse. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Kennedy would talk about that because it's on his side. Their side he intentionally hides.
And
I don't like Hannity, but at least he covered it.
As Game Movies and Comics for Us says,
credit.
let's see here. He says, I make up my own news. So do the news outlets. Trust me.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing when I read that. So did they.
I try not to talk about things unless I can actually track down the actual bill, the actual vote, or the actual full quotes myself. Because I don't believe anybody anymore. They're all full of shit.
No. Yep. It's all about agenda. It's all about politics. It's all about bullshit.
Bingo.
It'd be nice to get back to real. In fact, you can't even trust the fucking weather forecast anymore. That's pretty bad.
I just use what the forecast because then it's insulting both sides and I'm happy.
Oh. I can say this, politics drive me nuts. The other side, they can go fuck themselves. Have fun.
Yeah, both sides fuck off.
Yeah, but see, if they fuck themselves, they might actually have some fun out of it and, loosen up a little bit.
I think Michael's watching the video now.
Either that or he's watching porn.
Yeah, because the minute I said it, he went mute. He was like, "Really? They said that?" No, but it's sick. I probably would have done the same thing. I would have wanted. I would have wanted to watch it right away. I would have been like, "All right, I'll be right back."
I wasn't here, so
yes, Kronos, it sounds painful, but they got to get the stick out of their ass somehow. And yes, I know I'm not popular when it comes to politics because I think they're all a bunch of bullshit liars.
I do too.
I do too.
Same here.
I would have said legitimately without being the centrist fence sitter that I am. The only two that really well besides Tulsi Gabbard, I probably would have went diehard for Tulsi Gabbard if she had made it any further. But the only two back in 2016. Bernie Sanders was definitely a populist, and even if you didn't agree with all of his shit that he talked about, he would have done whatever he could for the people. 2020, not so much. And then Trump, he was the other guy. Those are the only guys that in recent years, as far as presidential politicians goes, that had any actual interest in helping out the common guy. You know what I mean? Everybody else is just looking out for their wallets. That's basically it. Doesn't matter what side they're on.
Tulsi was cool, and they engineered that against her.
Oh, totally, dude. I say this. I say the best team, Tulsi Gabbard and what's that dude's name? The senator. Is it senator or is he a congressman? Congressman, but he's got the eye patch.
Oh, shit. He's from Texas.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. No, the guy with that, something like that. Yeah, he's got the eye patch. He's a war vet. I like Rand Paul too. Games. What you call it? He's a Republican. She's a Democrat. I think they'd be the perfect team because they actually see eye to eye on a lot of stuff, except for their policies on bringing the troops home. Or just Crenshaw. That's it, Dan Crenshaw. He's we got to leave them all there, and she's we got to bring them all home. Right? You need to leave some there and bring most home. And I think they would be the perfect match, balance each other out, checks and balances. They should just start their own party. So, because I don't think you can run a Republican and a Democrat together. Can you?
No.
I don't think. You can't, right? No. So they gotta start their own party and team up and like run.
Yeah, only on an independent ticket can they do that, and they can't be registered as either anymore if they do that.
Right.
Who would prefer to have one from each side so that they can't do as much damage?
Well, no, because then nothing would get done. But I think with like a team like that, things would still get done, and like the shit that either one of them would go overboard on, the other would keep them in check.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The other one would help keep them in check. They wouldn't do as much actual damage.
Yeah, but that would only really work with certain people because, like I said before, most of them are just looking out for their own wallets and basically with most, like if you just teamed up any random Democrat and Republican, you'd probably just have a stalemate for 4 years. They'd just be sitting in office doing nothing.
I think with the stalemate, at least they wouldn't be passing more bullshit. I mean...
No, because that means proactive stuff isn't getting done. You know what I mean? Like, you need the right... You need the right combination. You need the right combination to do that.
Agreed.
And I think that team. I'm sure there's others, but as far as I've observed, I think that Crenshaw and Gabbard would be like the best.
The right team would be critical. I'm just saying I'd rather have them effective than doing all the bullshit they're doing now.
Correct. I absolutely agree. And by the way, Rosetta, when you do get a chance to pull over again, I think you'll like Michael T's Avatar. Thank you.
Oh, fuck's sake. I do have good peripheral vision, you know.
That's a positive reinforcement right there.
We all have one.
Hold on, give me a moment.
I cannot screenshot it and save it with my sandwich screenshots right now.
Crimson Mist is furiously searching Google Images right now.
I already had mine standing by and waiting.
No, I'm just working here. I don't think I could do anything like that. It's probably not safe for work.
A sandwich? Oh, yeah. You can always say that's your favorite kind of sandwich.
Mine's a BLT club. Yeah, boy. I should probably really get the show on the road today, huh?
That's probably a good idea. It's probably... good Lord, I've gone over 4 hours today. And yes,
shop, which I'm on the right direction to it. It's just a few miles. I should do my stream, but my headphones are fucked right now.
And when will you be getting the new ones?
Probably at about 5 p.m., which is kind of late for my stream.
Well, you never know. We can hope that they get there sooner. And
we can hope, but it ain't fucking happening.
Well, yeah, that's true. But anyhow, I do want to thank everybody who's joined us, who's been on the panel. Bird of Prey 5, who was there. Obviously, Rosetta, Dark Gift Comics, Bird of Prey 5, Crimson Mist, and Michael T. from High Desert Comics. And I do want to thank everyone who's been in the chat, especially Kronos and several others who've been there. Anyone who I've missed, I'm sorry. Games, Movies, Comics, or Us, please contact me on Discord or look me up on Facebook. Kronos, Games, Movies, Comics, Us. Let's go back and not see much more from anybody else at this point because that's all old conversation. But anyhow, thank you everyone for joining us and have a great day.